Hello? YouTube? YouTube hates me. Psst, Saku, guess what? You're awesome. I know that you're awesome, Chops. Gonna have an extra easy week because I took all the extra. No, you're not allowed to work hard. That's my job. Okay. My games. USB to SNES. To upload the patch file. Generate the ALTTP. Oh, that's not how you spell Link to the Past. Preset Saku leak boots. Race. Yes. Hints. Yes. Quick swap. Yes. Branch. Live. Go. Have we done it? We've done it. What's going on? Oh, yo, Margarita, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. And, oh my gosh, we got some streakers going on. Hey, can you take some of your cold back? No. We already have too much. There's only so much cold we can have. Minus 45 Celsius is good enough for me, thanks. I'm not taking any more cold back. It's cold this week. Oh, I'm sorry. It's your chief export? What? I thought that was maple syrup. You don't get any of that down here. I'll rip. Oh, hang on. We don't need this. Up here, we're not sponsored by them anymore. Oh. Can we get the creator code pinned? Yeah. Can somebody pin the thingy? It's also gonna cycle through this. I'm just fixing the self-care week to not show up there for a minute. Bonus stream is the thing that I'm... Hytale. Creator. Use code Saku at checkout. I am a Hytale creator. If you're interested, I'll be playing a little bit of it later, but there you go. But it's pretty exciting. I have a code that if you use my code, then it will get me commissions for you buying it. So code Saku. Saku working hard, trying, not doing a very good job. I'm holding up the race room. Randomizer. Delete infamous. Delete Saku. Patches. And patch this one. Okay. We're good. Please, everybody who's gonna be hit by the storm, please keep yourself safe and warm. When it passes, it would be cool if you would let us know that you're safe in the Discord. I would like to know. Oh, day 2 of being ill. I'm so sorry. Well, hello, Michael Taylor. Alright, let's get going. Time to play a game. Hello? Okay, sure, no Blossom, I guess. So, welcome back, everyone, to Sakura Racing League. This is a race we do every Friday. I'll explain it again when I start, recording. But it's a race that we do every Friday with the subscribers or YouTube channel members or Patreons in the Discord. We have the link in there and everything else all. That means no hints, no help, no spoilers, no suggestions, no, hey, why didn't you go do this thing, Saku? Because that is considered a tip or whatever else all. You can ask me after if I don't, catch it or whatever else all. But yeah. This is a video game. This is just a tribute. I'm wearing pink glasses today because I've been oddly close to a super migraine. Because I've been outside way too much in the sun recently, so I need to chill on the lighting. So otherwise I'd be using these glasses. But yeah. So we're doing nice, chill, calm, zen stuff. No stress for Saku, okay? Just zen. Alright, let's get started because I'm holding everybody up. Having to go outside of this weather. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I got a call from my doctor's office today. About my allergy test. They've said that their phone broke and they had no way to call me for the last however many weeks. And so yeah, they complained stress. Well, I complained to the receptionist at the clinic and I complained to my doctor, who was like telling me that she would get that assistant for the other one on it to respond to me. So they did end up responding to me eventually. Saku vampire? Me? Absolutely not. But yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second that they didn't have a phone. But yeah. I have a appointment. I have a phone appointment with my allergy test lady, which means good news. She said that if it's a phone appointment, that means that I don't have to come in for additional testing and whatnot, and that normally means good news. So I have a phone appointment coming up with my allergy test lady. So I'm hoping for good news, but I'm trying not to get my hopes up. So, yeah. Alright, we're readying up. That means that we're going to be starting right away. So please, again, reminder. No hints, no spoilers, no tips, no suggestions, etc., etc. Good news for Saku, right? Yeah, I'm hoping. And welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. The countdown has begun. Oh, wait. Oh, God, it's already started. Wait. Oh, my God, it has. The countdown hasn't begun. It's already started. The race is in progress. Whoops. Let's go. But yes, welcome back everyone to Sakura Racing League. This is a race that we do with, like I said, YouTube channel members, Twitch subscribers, and Patreon members as a thank you for supporting. This is every Friday that we do it. So if you're interested, you're welcome to join the Discord. That's where we post it. There's a channel specifically for supporter stuff where you can join in too. And yeah, it's a race where we have to defeat Ganon. It's open mode, so that means no rain sequence, only oh wow, so much magic. No rain sequence, only the like you start in Sanctuary or Link's house and you just go wherever. Hello? No! Okay, gross. A sword on Aga ledge? So ugh. That means that it's questionable on whether or not like somebody can decide just not to do it. Ooh, Moon Pearl, nice. No 3, 2, 1 go today. I'm gonna actually connect my tracker so that you guys can see what I have. I mean, you guys can see what I have anyway, but now you can see it next to me on the little line. Some people actually say all the time, "Oh my gosh, I didn't realize where your tracker was." But yeah, my tracker is next to me on that side and that side. And it's pretty cool. I like the way it's designed for the channel. It helps keep things a little bit more organized, especially considering how much space I have on my screen for other things. There's like a big gap in the middle, but that's because that's where the chat's supposed to go, and chat can't go in there because Twitch hates fun. So, no fun for us. But, yeah. Yo, another sword? Let's go. That could be the sword that leads us towards the other sword. Because in Ega, you need to have at least one sword to get through Ega Tower. Hello? Because there's a curtain you have to cut. So, yeah. I need to look at the chat program that I have to see if there's a way that I can get some of these things not to show up on it. Some of the, like, anything that I say, basically. Ooh, nice. Got the mirror. So, the mirror and the moon pearl early gives me a little bit of... We have enough money to go talk to the bottle vendor. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's not gonna be fast. Honestly, I feel like the, what's it called? The moon pearl being in the forest, in the Lost Woods, kind of would make a really good storyline. I'm already, like, brainstorming, like, 20,000 stories in my brain on... Oh my god! This is... Oh my gosh, another chicken clip fail. Big sad, what's happening? I'm losing my touch. Ooh, a green potion. Yes, please, I'd love that. I'm getting so much magic. I'm hoping that I actually get an item to use it. Yep, no chicken eat. Forfeit time. Also, I have a new chair. So... The other one was not working for me. Ugh. I don't care about arrows. But yeah, that's why my, like, positioning on stream and other things may have changed. It's a different height and a different, like, everything else, so... Yeah. My setup and whatnot may look different for people. I'm gonna grab this because I'm a little squishy. So if I can get a couple more heart pieces, that would be thumbs up. So we didn't get the glove, so we're gonna go back to my house. We could do, you know, the fake, or not fake flipper. Oh goody. We could do the thing to get more rupees. But what's it called? Houlihan? The Curse of Houlihan room? It's all legs. Oh, are you talking about there? Yeah, that's my waifu pillow. I don't want to go into Hyrule Castle. Those arrows followed you home from the library, it's true. That's where Sako keeps her leg, is why you can't see any below her. It's true. Yep, I just disconnect half my body and put it in the pillow. But yeah, it was one of the incentives, one of the unobtainable incentives for my first VTuber anniversary, or not, it wasn't even VTuber anniversary. It was like my VTuber celebration, just like when I became a VTuber. Also, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. Spark Boy, Jagger, Black Ace, Mega Man. Whoa, bonk. Ooh, bottle means sick kid. Also, if you ever need, if you ever need an item and you are not going this way, you can take the fish to, not an item, but like a, what's it called? Like a prize drop or whatever else. You can take that fish and throw it in the water. And if you do, and it lands in the water and not touching, like, as long as it doesn't bounce off of like a ledge or something onto the water, it will actually drop something. Sometimes if I'm without bombs and committed to, you know, being goofy, I will pick up a fish and take it over to the water and hope that I get the bomb drop or something. But, yeah. We are not goofy today. I do have my sprite back because I'm not doing an archipelago seed. So, archipelago has a different way of putting in a sprite, injecting a sprite, whereas this does not have the same thing. So I've got this built in basically. When I patch my game, that I'm patching in the sprite too at the same time. Ooh, Spark Boy with the watch streak. We got some streakers in the chat. Hello, Bomb. Little does Saku know I'm goofy every day. Oh my god, I'm being bullied. Oh, hey, mold arms. Come back here. Wait, that's... Okay, no, I don't need those bombs. I'm gonna get some. I'm sure of it. There's 5 chests. Okay, that's not bombs. Bombs? Oh, yeah, see? Haha. There's a large number of bombs in the not prize pool. There's a lot. If I even touch a crab, I'm dead. If one even looks in my general direction, I'm dead. So, but yeah. There's a lot of bombs, arrows, and whatnot in the prize pool, like the chest pool, whatever called thing, rando pool. Don't even. No crabs. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Also, if you got gifted a sub, too, you should know that you get access to the supporters channel in the Discord. There's a wallpaper every month that you get, as well as, what's it called? You know, access to these races, so you can join in. Heart piece, which we don't care about. So we just did the water walking glitch. We don't need to do this in order to go on the water, but it's nice for, you know, being able to go fast. Because running on water is faster than swimming. Okay. So there's a very particular corner that you can, there's a very particular corner that you can jump off of in order to screen transition. Do not ever jump off with boots. You will soft lock. So, like, don't press the button to dash off the edge because you'll jump too far. And if you jump too far, then you will, you'll have a bad time because you'll have to restart. Save and quit. Hey, Hikari. Hey, Inuyasha. You're hightailing? Nice. Using my creator code? Okay, we have bees. I don't need bees. So I'm gonna throw this in here. I want to see what I get. Hopefully a blue potion. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh my god! We have 500 rupees so we can go see Zora. Oh man. Ooh, you have pulled pork. I'm super jealous. So we're gonna rub against this wall here so that we let go and we don't have to worry about bonking into anything. So once we do this, we can go to... I guess we could go to Eastern. I feel like it's either Eastern, Sick Kid, or... Okay, well I guess we're going to Sick Kid because I saved and quit to the wrong spot. I have, for Community Games Night, one of the games that's gonna be played is Hytale, because I have created a community server. I'm just setting it up. And because, yeah, actually... I'm saving and quitting. I'm just setting it up, and because I have to do a whole lot of nonsense to get it set up so that people can't grief, it's taking me a little bit because I just got my code today. We're going to Eastern Palace after we go to see Sahashala. Do 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 do. Ah yeah 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 yeah. All right, here's hoping gloves or not lamp. I don't want to see a lamp. Ugh. Ooh, hook shot. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, no, this is definitely an Aga seed. If you get early hook shot, that's like the awful way to get across Dark World. I suspect I'm probably gonna get either flippers or a glove or yeah, or hammer. One of them, but I won't get gloves and hammer. I don't know why I'm dashing through a doorway like that. I need to change my character a little bit in Hytale. Yeah. 50 bucks. So there's 3 items inside of Eastern. We're hoping to get them nice and early. Maybe a lamp and a bow. Probably not, but... This is a crystal dungeon, you can tell, for 2 reasons. 1, aggressive violins in the music, and 2, the C in the top left corner of the screen will show you that it is, in fact, a crystal dungeon. There's a lot of, what's it called? There's a lot of accessibility options. Not everybody can hear the music in the game. Or like other things like that. So having the C there helps give everybody the same advantage playing the game. All right, here we go. That's item number 2. Let's see what the hint says. Some cash is near Misery Mire. Oh boy. Wait. Yeah. I'm like, I almost went towards the big chest, but I don't have anything for it. So, I guess our item is in Hyrule Castle. Just straight up. Whatever it is that we need in order to, continue is in Hyrule Castle. There you are. I know you're here. These, like, skeletons think they are so clever. Saku's favorite place? Hyrule Castle? Oh, yeah. Every day. I think about Hyrule Castle and how much I want to be there. Big key! Oh wow, who's shocked? Not me, because I knew that. It had to be there. That's why I skipped the big chest. Some cash is in your misery mire. Wow. The last item's on the boss, so... Alright, we're going to Hyrule Castle. So, also, I'm going to warn everyone now. We have the week's worth of bonus streams, okay? That is coming up soon, TM. Not this week, but next week. It starts. Okay? So, because it starts next week, I just want people to know there is going to be a stream every single day next week. So, if you're wanting to keep track of your streaks and stuff, it's important that you know that there's going to be some very, very, very short streams. So that will be on whatever, January 29th to what, February 9th, I think. And then after that, after the week's worth of bonus streams, is Saku's self-care week. So it's gonna be week on, week off. Oh my god, Butter Sword was... Oh, I can hear Anna rioting from here. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. The seed is garbage. I knew it. There's right now my priority has been to complete all the items that I've got on my queue for, let's say, like incentives that we've unlocked. I've been focusing really hard on trying to clear those out. So, hang on, I need to focus for a sec because this is dark and it's too far to the... Yeah. Focus time. There you are. Okay, this is the lamp. Walk forward, walk up. Wow, I'm good at that. That is impressive. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself for that. That was good. Pro gamer. Hey, gamer. Yep. Saku overload week, then Saku withdrawal week. I do want to get through a lot of the incentives that we've had for a while sitting. So that was things like, yeah, all these bonus streams that we've had on the queue. We have some really, really, really old ones. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming up that are a little bit out of the ordinary. There's a lot of things are stuff that you would not normally see on Saku stream. Like, you know, there's the karaoke stream, cooking stream that we have to do, and you know, the pie in the face from Extra Life. the writing the names on the cake. That's not a stream. That's just an incentive for a celebration that I'm doing locally for cake and whatnot. So putting the names on the cake. Was just gonna ask what incentives are sitting unfulfilled. Those ones, we've got the 40 seed. Oh yeah, and in the Discord there's gonna be a vote. You might have noticed I've been revamping the Discord a little bit because I'm bringing a bot in. Yo, half magic. I'm bringing a bot in that's gonna be able to do like polls and other things like that, and yeah, so it's gonna be a vote in the Discord for what game we're playing next. That's gonna be my first playthrough between Metroid Zero Mission and Hat in Time. I don't know why I'm going out of my way to get this. I thought about it after I jumped down and I was like, oh god, autopilot. So, swearing stream. If you want swearing stream, you gotta go in the Discord or you gotta go to not SakuraTsubasa. You'll not get that on here. I haven't even tried Prime 1 or 2 or 3, so I'm not trying Prime 4 until I do those ones. But yeah, those are also on my queue. They're just not priority right now because I want a couple of shorter games that I can do for the Archipelago Multi-Worlds. So that's why I'm doing those two, because I need more games for the 40 seed. Because at the moment, I don't know 40 games. So, and even doubling up, I wouldn't have enough games to cover. Yeah, there's some games you can't cover, like you can't do twice. Like, first of all, Link Between Worlds doesn't even have a working archipelago right now. What am I doing? But yeah. There's a few things that is a struggle. Wait, hang on, that's a small key, not a big key. What am I doing? Rude. I know that, like, none of you probably know what song I'm singing, but I got a song stuck in my head. Here's Saku in Tower of Hera without the freaking lamp or the fire rod trying to get the thing. So, you know, no. I can't even go this way! I don't have the freaking hammer! Hello? Where's my brain today? I've lost it. Can somebody please find my brain? I've misplaced it somewhere. Okay. There has to be something here. It's probably the lamp. If it's the lamp, I'm gonna cry, okay? So we know that Eastern and Tower of Hera are both crystal dungeons. Hello? I'm trying to mark down my crystals on the tracker and my character is so thick can't go upstairs. No? Hello? Go away. Okay. So, back of escape? I think is like the only thing that just unlocked for me. I whiffed my jump. I physically cannot get gold sword before lamp because lamp is required to beat Aga Tower, and the gold sword we've actually already seen is on Lumberjack Tree, which requires you to beat Aga Tower in order to access. So I physically can't get the lamp, or I physically can't get the gold sword before the lamp. It is not possible. Okay. Sure. Let's just get tie-in smiths right here. Or in the back of escape. Oh, we're going to go into the back of escape and we're gonna get tie-in smiths. Sure. We're just gonna last location every check. Hey Dios, welcome in. I would like this not to be an Agaped seed, please. If I could get the hammer and then we don't have to worry about going to Aga, I'd be big thumbs up, okay? The book? What? Oh my god! Desert Palace, or do I go up to Ether? I guess we're gonna go to Desert Palace. Hopefully find some sort of fire source, like the fire rod. I am chasing after junk. Can I please get not Titansmiths? I would like the hammer. Just give me the hammer. Hammer would bypass having to do Aga. Okay, so let's go and get the hammer right here in this dungeon. I'm prepared. That's not the book. Doo-doo-doo. Honestly, I didn't even expect, yeah. Also, thank you everyone for the resubs and the prime subs and the follows and everything. I really appreciate it. My stuff on, I saw Chops yesterday did a super chat in YouTube and it didn't pop up on this. So I'm really sorry if I missed anything. For some reason, this, while it allows me to be connected to both YouTube and Twitch, it doesn't sometimes fully do things the way that I want it to. No. Unique items in Paradox Cave. I'm shocked. Hello, how's the stream? So far so good. Thank you. This is a small key right here. How did she know? She must be psychic. No, it was the only place left for a small key. She's a gamer. Okay. Well, wait. No, Titansmiths gives me access to Dark World. So I don't even need. Yeah. 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 I forgot about the fact that Titansmiths just immediately gives me Dark World access. So I don't have to do Aga. Aga seed mostly. Avoided. Yep. Who knows? You could have the hammer inside of Pyramid Fairy, and then I'll cry. Spinner is another one that I think is the shorter game that I could probably put on the list. But I really want to do those two games first. The we should go up the mountain and get the stupid lamp. Oh my goodness. Okay, hook shot across. So it's like some of the games that I want to learn for Archipelago would be actually no, I have the lamp. Or not the lamp, the other thing. Some of the games that I want to learn, like my first playthrough, in order to do for the 40 seed Archipelago. Oh my gosh, can I just words? 40 seed Archipelago would be Hat in Time and Metroid Zero Mission. If I do have anything extra after that, it would be games like Time Spinner, Outer Wilds. Am I seriously gonna heck myself over multiple times without the hammer? Can I please stop making goofy mistakes? How I didn't get hit by either of those guys, I have no idea. Archipelago is Archipelago's brother. Ah, somebody reset my brain, please. For some reason, I'm like, oh yeah, I have Dark World access. That means I have the hammer. But yeah. We learned Kingdom Hearts 2. We learned Kingdom Hearts 1. We have bees again. Oh my goodness. Walk a dog. Dogs are cute. Hmm. Okay. Nothing super great, but that's fine because I just need the lamp from here. Next is Chain of Memories. Ew. I do not like deck building games very much. So that game is not my jam. Also, hey Fuyu. Okay, so we can just do the Tower of Hera because we're already up here. We might as well. That is a crystal dungeon, so just lost half my health on a Lionel. Prize in Triple Triad. I do not like Triple Triad, but I don't like most, like I said, most card games. I played Magic for a while. I was actually pretty decent at it, but I mostly like to collect cards. Playing the card game is just like an added benefit. I like pretty things. Also, thank you everyone so much for all the good lucks. So we have a lot of things that we can do in this game right now. I should have checked to see what the medallion entrance was for Turtle Rock. I might be able to go back there, but I'm probably gonna die if I do. Honestly, my routing has not been super great. But I do feel like there wasn't really a great option for a lot of this. Like, you had to come up here. You had to come up here and do the nonsense. I mean, I guess you could have, there's a clip that you can go through Harapot, which would bypass some of the stuff for going through here. But you still had to come up here and do some stuff and... Okay. I'm fired. You also like pretty things? My favorite magic card was Avacyn, the angel. And the story, I think, like, one of the coolest things I find about, like, the magic stuff is the lore behind it. If all else fails, use fire. Don't mind if I do. Yes, she's from Innistrad. But the stories behind some of the characters and everything else, though, like, I have this thing where I kind of do, like, super deep dives on things that I really like. I don't know. It's, like, I'll know a lot of things about very particular topics. And the stories behind Innistrad and Avacyn was super, super one of them. It's still the same character, Soren. Even though it's, like, different cards, it's still the same character. Wow! I'm glad that I didn't come all the way up here in order to get the thing and went instead to Desert Palace. Okay. Okay, they're both regular crystals. Oh, no, no, no! 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 I wanted to see what the Turtle Rock entrance was. Ah, I'm sad. Okay. Do I have the red crystal? No, it's just regular crystal. So we don't have Fire Rod. I feel like we're gonna have Unlucky Time and we're gonna have Pendant Easy Dungeons. Please don't be a pendant. Oh, it's a crystal. Nice. It's a high likelihood that it's a red crystal too. I know that Final Fantasy was one of the, like, Pixel Remaster was one of the games that was recommended that I do for Archipelago as well. For the 40 seed, I just have not looked too much into giving it a try. Big key, big key, big key. We had one item from here. This is guaranteed to be a small key, and the reason is because we do basic item placement. Basic item placement means that you will never need to do dark rooms without a lamp, and you'll always find a small key in this chest. You will always find hookshot before needing to bonk dash. You won't find hookshot in Misery Mire because in basic item placement assumes that you don't know how to bonk dash across that gap. So... Yikes. Yeah, I've had that happen a bunch of times with Twitch, just like randomly being super far behind on the stream. You like Nissa because elves? That makes sense. Yikes. No. Go away. Go away. I'm about to get grabbed. Thank you for praising the luck. Right, come on. Second item, let's go. Fire rod? Okay. I was hoping it would be fire rod, but alas, no fire rod. Everything is obtained from here that we can right now. Let's go check Bumper Cave before I forget. I've been notorious for like leaving a major item on top of Bumper Cave because I just don't look. That was way too far. I want to test something. I want to make something for food, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to save that for like a cooking stream? Like if I want to try something for the first time, try cooking something for the first time, or do I want to make it and then do it again on the cooking stream, knowing that it's fully gonna work? Bing, boom, bing, bing, boom, bing. Any hints what it is? It's like a mochi stick that you grill. And then you dip it in like a sweet, kind of, well, I say sweet. You dip it in like a soy sauce kind of dipping sauce. Yeah, I don't know. It looks really good. But I've never tried it before, and I wanted to give it... Oh, okay. Well, there's Fire Rod. Alright, I guess we're going back to Skullwoods. Is it red crystal? It is, yeah. I kind of figured... Oh, of course, Thieves Town. I knew that one of my early crystals here would be... Or early dungeons would be... pendants. Is it always? Like, no, can't have nice things. Interesting. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna skip Thieves Town. It may come back to bite me in the butt. I recommend making it at least once so you can cover any discrepancies in the recipe. I mean, yeah. The thing is I don't want to necessarily... How do I describe it? I don't want to artificially, like, make it look that I'm, like, a professional cook and that not a professional cook, but that I don't make mistakes cooking or other things like that. Like, I think seeing people fail is just as important as seeing people succeed. Right? I'm not gonna succeed in cooking 100% of the time, especially when I'm trying out new things for the first time, something that I'm unfamiliar with. And I think that failing is okay, and seeing the failure is also just as okay. So that's why I was like, do I want to do it on stream, or not? Oh my gosh. That fire bar. Has there been a randomizer where the bosses move? Yes, just not for Soccer Racing League. We, for Soccer Racing League, we have, we don't have an enemizer. That's what that's called. Enemizer is when you shuffle the enemies around. And, one of the enemies that you can shuffle around in an enemizer is boss shuffle. So you can move the bosses to new spots. So... I think somebody had said that they had actually removed Helicopter before, but that people were so upset that they put it back in. Ay, ay, ay. Can you please? I'm hitting this guy into 10,000 spikes. It's gonna be better for me to take damage from the spikes than it is for me to take damage from Mothula, because Mothula takes a lot of health when you're in green mail. Helicopter? Yeah, so that's, Helicopter is when you get, Helmasaur to spawn in, when you get Helmasaur to spawn in the room with the spikes, that, the tail kind of spins. So it looks like... Okay. That's a shield. So they call it Helicopter. But yeah, that's specifically for the boss room that we were just in. I just want to see what the entrance requirement is for Misery Mire. Bombos. Okay. No, that's, I think that's what everybody thinks it is. It is not the interaction between the tail and the conveyor belts. There is something else that's causing it, but most people... It was... Somebody said that, and it's been spread around enough that, that people think that's what it is, but that is actually not the case. Yeah. I also thought that that was the reason why it was doing it, because that's what I heard. Wow. What did I say about Misery Mire always having an item around it for Misery Mire? But yeah. I've also heard that that was the reason, but recently I was corrected. Well, I wasn't corrected. They weren't talking to me, but I was reading it from one of the devs. And out of everybody, the devs will be people that I trust most regarding the randomizer glitches and other things. Because, you know, they have to program around these things. So, yeah. Alright, let's go here. So we need bombos. I still don't want to go into Thieves Town if I can avoid it. Swamp Palace, we need flippers. And hammer. We have Titan's Myth, so we're gonna go down here first. Yeah, clips are really, like, the search function on Twitch is pretty terrible. But you might be able to find it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I might be able to find a clip that I have. And I can upload it as a VOD or not a VOD, but I can upload the clip on YouTube. And link it to you in the Discord, Robin. If that's okay with you. is this one so many digs again? We've had so many seeds lately that it's just been 10,000 digs to get to the item. Oh, okay. RNG be like, I'm gonna upload one of my own if that's okay. Crash Kavar. So we can't do the other thingy, the hammer pegs, because we don't have hammer. I appreciate that, thank you. Alright, we got so many boomerangs. Okay, how do I want to do this? We don't have a shovel, so okay. Let's go here. And oh yeah. Leave that there. Darn. I don't need a heart piece at this point. The bosses that I struggle with the most, I really have already taken care of. There's no boss that I'm really worried too much about at this point. I should be using the hook shot to go fast, but yeah, it's a little late for that. Oh! Hammer? Nice! So we're slightly closer to doing swamp. We have eastern access. We have the ability to... hello? Why was that not working? But yeah, I'll post one in the Discord, a clip of Saku with... well, a clip of Helmicopter. Alright. Boom. Here's a good item, right? Wow, bombs. Not a good item. So let's go over to Hype Cave, or... is it Hype Cave? Yeah, it's Hype Cave. I'm hoping that I can get flippers so that I can go into Swamp Palace. The more dungeons I can do, the better. I need to figure out what I need still. Let's take a look. Hang on. While not being shot by 10,000 things. Okay, so I need Swamp Palace pod. Pod is full clearable right now. Eastern Palace is full clearable. No, it's literally just flippers. Okay, well. Oh no, we need bombos. Yeah, okay, we need bombos. That's it. Okay, can I just say, hey, we need bombos, and then I just find it in the next chest, please? Saku is the purple chest trick where you dash in the dark world and mirror next to the thief to allow him to unlock it. Not allowed in SRL. It is, but if I'm mirroring onto Cave 45 and whatnot, then I would lose the purple chest. So I drag it over there. I guess I could just run over there. Like once I drop the purple chest, or once I do the mirroring stuff. Sarkon, thank you so much for the heckin' tier 3 resub. 95 months! Oh my god. Zircon, how have you put up with me for 95 months? Alright, I'm hoping that because this dungeon has 5 checks in it, that hopefully one of them will be Bombos Medallion. See, I dash and I hit that skull. And that is, the skull doesn't actually despawn there because the game can only handle doing 2 things at one time, barely. And when you hit the thing, when you hit that at the right time, you will find that it will do 3 things. It'll try to destroy the item, the skull. It'll try to make the sound effect of the chest spawning, and it will try to spawn the chest. And priority-wise, it's going to spawn the chest and do the sound effect, which means that the item doesn't get destroyed because it can only do 2 things at once. So, the dog exists somewhere. I don't know. Ruby, where are you? But yes, you're amazing. You're a sweetheart, Zircon. I hope you're staying safe and warm and cold, or whatever it is that you're like. Yeah, I hope you're staying temperature regulated depending upon where you are. I know that there's a lot of crazy weather stuff going on right now. You think you see toes of Ruby? Maybe. I was actually awake at a reasonable time because my doctor's office called me for my allergy test stuff. I say reasonable time, but that's subjective. I'd say it's unreasonable for me. And that was the same time that I noticed that I got a Hytale creator code approval. I actually had, I had originally requested Sakura as a creator code, but somebody else already had it. So, they asked me what other word or what other code I wanted, last night. And so I asked, for Saku, for my nickname. And, they said that they would let me know when it gets approved, and it got approved today. And so I just happened to be awake when I got the email saying, hey, here's your new creator code. So yeah, that was exciting. We have a lot of keys. Man, I really hope that everybody stays safe. But at the same time, I woke up and I was able to watch, I say watch. I was able to have the Warframe stream up so that I could get those free items that I don't know what they do. But I don't want to know what they do. Ooh, blue mail. Nice. But don't tell me. Alright, hopefully, meh. So we have, I think, 2 small keys now, which means one of them is for this, over here. And I'm not gonna pick it up because I'm missing 2 items from this dungeon. One is the map and the other is the compass. So I don't really care about either of them, so I'm not particularly interested in going out of my way to pick up stuff that I don't need. Whoa. Wait, I have this. I gotta sneeze. Ah! Yeah, the big key chest and Helmasaur both have my last 2 items. So one is a map and the other is compass. Saku's live! I am in fact live! It always makes me happy to see somebody excited for the fact that I'm streaming. Hello? Alright. Come on, Helmasaur. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One more. Get rid of these farm. Fine, whatever. I don't need them. Anyways. I'm just gonna face tank it. Because I don't need to worry about it. Yo, thank you, Nethrisal, for the 74 months. Wait, how many years is that? We love a good Saku stream. You're a sweetheart. Natharissa, thank you so much. Hey, look. A dog exists. On the camera. She's like, what does Saku want right now? Ruby is adorable. I've been going through, I got a new YouTube partner manager. So I've been going through like a bunch of YouTube bootcamp sessions with my partner manager. And that's been interesting. Lopi! Oh my goodness! How are you? It has been so long. They still have those? Yeah. Twitch doesn't. Sadness. Or at least maybe they do, but they got rid of mine because I don't stream enough. Does using hammer when the sword is charged reduce a knockback? Yeah, it does. But it means you're a little slower sometimes. It's, if you can, I find that having the sword out slows you down because of lag. But they reduce the lag in this game, so it's not really, like, they reduce the lag in this, rando version, so it's still just better, I find, to have the sword out. In the other one, it's not, because you get, like, some pretty severe lag. Grab more arrows. No, it's not enough. They wanted me live every day of the week for like 8 to 10 hours. Okay. Every single one of these needs like one. Okay. Gotta get you up there so that I can hit you 3 times. Yeah, they told me that if I wanted to keep my partner rep, I could. But I had to stream for, like every single day of the week. And I had to stream for about 8 to 10 hours. Hey, Rain, thank you so much for the raid. This was a long time ago, so I gave up my partner rep because I was like, obviously I can't do that. I do have some health concerns, and that will not allow me to do that. I will literally die. So, Been on hiatus, getting life situated now. Now I have everything back, your CPU back, so you can enjoy. Aw, you're a sweetheart, Lofi. But yeah, it was pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, I could have, right? I could have kept my partner rep. I could have done that many streams, but I would also be violently ill, or in the hospital or whatnot. So it's not feasible. It's just, I have medical conditions that do not allow for that. So I took the choice of health and whatnot, rather than, you know, what, yeah. But you see, that's why you have so many people that are doing like React content and everything else all with Twitch and with things, is because they're contracted to stream like so and so long. And eventually you just run out of things to stream. Right? So like, yeah. Also, hey Rain, welcome in. So we have Misery Mire and Swamp Palaces left. One of them I'm hoping has my Bombos medallion. I'm gonna go do Swamp Palace, and if it's not there, then it's gonna be like an ice rod hunt almost. But yeah, I feel like I can stream the best when I am healthy and, you know, functioning and happy and rested. If I was constantly streaming all the time, and then I wouldn't be able to plan fun things or do like other community stuff, or, you know, do a whole bunch of other things. It would just be that and nothing but that. You don't feel like, hang on. Blue Dragon in the Sky says, I don't feel like I could stream for any length of time, partially because of that. What could I say every day of the week? I mean, I don't know. I talk a lot, like a lot. I think that's part of the reason why I'm decently good at streaming, is the fact that I've always been super chatty and I can talk for hours about absolutely nothing, pretty much. So a mug of exploding hot dogs. Oh man, someone got weird food from the food dispenser. Some streams are just captures of games, and that's also great too, right? Like, there is one of the things that I really enjoy watching is like the movie style playthroughs of things like the Final Fantasy games, where it's just the gameplay. Yeah. Long pillies are good. As my friend, I had a friend locally who said to me that they wanted to start streaming, and they said, if Saku can do it, anybody can do it. So, you know, I feel like that was a little bit of a jab. Because I feel like it's not that easy to just pick up and do. And I think people underestimate the amount of time, energy, and whatever that it takes to just, you know, be live for so long. But yeah. Saku, you make it look simple. It's true. I know that I do. I know that I do a pretty darn good job of making it, but that's just because, like I said, I just talk so much. I have never run out of things to say. I'll talk about the game. I'll talk about what's going on in my life. I'll talk about, you know, things that other people are saying in the chat. I'll talk about, like, the random stuff that goes through my head. I'll talk about music. Like, there is always something going on. One of the things I recommend, if you're a streamer and you're stuck and you're wondering what, like, you know, you're looking to improve, you're wondering, like, you know, how to get a better stream, how to get more people watching, other things like that. My opinion is just watch your stream, right? Watch your stream back, and everybody's gonna say the same thing. I don't like my voice. Yeah, nobody likes their own voice. And most of the time, if I have to watch my stream back, I'm like, oh gosh, how am I so cringe and people still watch me? But, you know, it does help you improve because you're able to look and see, okay, you know, if I came into the stream right now, would I stay? Would I do this? Whatever else. And that's how you start to figure out, like, where to improve on. That's something that I did a long time ago, in order to improve upon my stream and stuff. So that, yeah. But yeah, that's my opinion. If you're ever interested in streaming, watch your streams back, because you'll get a different perspective. I really need bombos, okay? Game, please? I really don't want to have to go on a bombos hunt halfway across the world. There is, like, so many places that I can, like, check for bombos, and I really just don't want. You want me to go halfway across the world looking for bombos? Oh no. Ugh! I said bombos, not bombs! Rude. Okay. Up here. Whoa. But yeah, I have a lot of tips on streaming, but I never know when to, like, not a lot of people want, I feel like not a lot of people want tips, so I don't say anything. A lot of people want the, you're doing a great job, thumbs up, rather than actual advice. I hacked myself. You want to start, but you have a lot of trepidation? What's stopping you? You love tips? I'm glad. I like giving tips. Okay, weird. It says that I have not done Swamp Palace chest, big chest, but I know I did Swamp Palace big chest, but also it says that I haven't done the far left chest. Oh, because I didn't do... Oh, I didn't do the other things. Okay. I gotta go back in there. Hello? I think people take critique too personal. I will take it anytime because that's how you improve. Yeah. Well, that's what I say. Like, that's why when people ask me for advice, I'm like, okay, what kind of advice? You don't want to ask me for advice because I'm going to give you very honest advice, like on how to improve and other things like that. And some people just can't handle that, right? They just want to hear, oh, you're doing excellent. You just have to change these 2 minor things or whatever else all. So I don't like giving advice because people get upset. I will give very good advice, but it won't be sugar-coated. I don't think that people will improve if you sugarcoat things. Oh my god. I found Ice Rod before I found Bombos? This is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Anxiety. Not knowing if my PC could even handle it. Yeah. If you don't want to be on camera, you don't have to be on camera. There's people who don't have cams. There's people who don't have VTuber avatars. There's people who don't have cams but do have VTuber avatars. People who have PNG tuber avatars. You know, people who don't even talk during the stream. Like, the thing is that, you know, whatever, and I always say, whatever you want to do with your stream, it is your stage, right? You do whatever you want to do with your stream. What I do with my stream is not necessarily what other people have to do with theirs. The rules that I have in place on my stream is not the rules you have to have in place on yours. And that's the great thing about streaming, is that you will always find somebody who will match your vibe, right? So, yeah. Okay. I prefer folks who are actually really thoughtful and frank, but also hard sometimes, so I get wanting validation more than anything. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yo, have a good night, Anna. There is no wrong way to stream, right? Whatever you want, if you want to share your gameplay, you want to share your style with other people, there is no, like, there's no reason not to. You will have people who will like your stream. You will have people who won't like your stream. You'll have people who come in and say some nasty stuff to you. Whether it be rude or, like, terrible and whatever else all. You'll have people who come in and be super kind and super thoughtful and whatever else all. And one of the biggest things that I have to say is a community reflected streamer is a huge thing, right? It's not just something that happens, right? It's something that you have to curate as the streamer. It took me a long time to get to the point that we have with our community. There's always been, you know, there was always people who would come in and make things like super weird and whatever else all. And, you know, it took a long time to kind of be able to get the courage to, kind of curate that out of the community. Oh. Oh, I'm like, who is DMing me? Oh, it's my, music person. But yeah, it's, oh, pfft, I thought that was the hook shot. Yeah, if you allow people to walk all over you, that is what your community will become. If you allow your community to be toxic, that is what your community will become. And that is how other people will see your stream and your community. So, it's one of those things that you have to, like, that's something that you have to curate yourself. I was really hoping there would be bombos here. And yeah, that's the other thing, is like, it's really, once it starts, like, once that kind of stuff starts, it's impossible to stop it. It's really hard. So you have to kind of get, like, make sure that you're upfront immediately about how, like, what kind of space you want. If you don't want people coming in and being rude to you, don't allow them the space to do it. Bing, 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 bing. I think that, so, you mentioned that, that you did not like the people who, hello, I'm just, like, absolutely getting my butt kicked. There we go. You didn't like the people pushing for, people to use webcam. I think that's a kind of a little bit of a parasocial thing too, though. Like, people want to really connect with the person that they're talking to, right? And so I understand wanting to, but the important thing is respect, right? If somebody is like, no, I don't want to do it, then people should respect that and not push. I'm trying to figure out where this Bombos medallion is. Hammer run? Yeah, you, Hammer dash is pretty good. Learning new stuff all the time? Yep. I have so many places to check. I just want to be able to beat the game. How do you do that? You press dash and the item button at the same time with the hammer equipped. You have to have a sword out or you're gonna bonk. So, or you have to have a sword, not a sword out, but you have to have a sword, in general. So if you don't have a sword yet, then you can't do it. But yeah, you do need to, it does need to be on a Japanese 1.0 version of the game. There is 2 people who finished already, and I'm sitting here wandering around looking for Bombos medallion. How? I feel like that means that it can't be in a pendant dungeon. Well, maybe. I don't know. It might just be on the ledge here. And that they might have killed Aga to get it. Or to get here, I don't know. Cool. The interesting thing about PNG tubers and avatars, and yeah, I knew it. The interesting things about PNG tubers and avatars and stuff like that is that it also allows people to play a character. There's a lot of VTubers who are not like the people that they play, if that makes sense. Especially corporate VTubers, like the big ones. You're talking like VShojo, Hololive, and you know, those people. They don't necessarily like. The person that they are on stream is a completely different person than they are IRL. They're playing a character, and that's something that when you apply to these things, that they look for somebody who is able to like act, who's able to like lean into a character and whatnot. They don't really want somebody who is, you know, yeah, one-to-one. They're acting, and you need to, like, in that kind of thing, they need to separate themselves from the character. A lot of people don't understand that, and they get really attached to the person playing the character, even though they're not actually the avatar, if that makes sense. Like, it would be like falling in love with Batman, right? Batman's not. Yeah. A lot of people get like really parasocially attached to characters. But there's also no way to distinguish who's playing a character and who's not, right? Batman's not real? Oh no, did I just ruin the immersion for you, Espen? What if I'm already in love with Batman? But yeah. Or even like, I think it's the same thing as like, you know, falling in love with the actors for Batman. Who plays Batman? Nicolas Cage? I don't know. I feel like Nicolas Cage plays everything. So, right? Like... Oh, Ether, good. Nick Cage, Batman would be wonderful. Adam West? He was almost Superman? Wait, Nicolas Cage was almost Superman? That's pretty cool. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, there's no way to differentiate between somebody who's playing a character and somebody who's not. But also, the other thing too is that even streamers, like, it's pretty prominent, right, in VTuber community, because you can, you know, the disconnect is more obvious between person and avatar. But there's even, like, streamers, there are people who play characters. And it's really interesting to see and hard to figure out who is acting as a character and who is actually, like, you know, just streaming for whatever. Oh, there's been that many Batman players? Or whatever they're called? Actors? But yeah, I don't even know how I got on this topic. I just thought it was interesting that that the way that you want to do your stream is up to you. However you want to do it. You don't even have to do I think the point that I was trying to say is that there's a lot of people who even just play a character. They don't have to be streaming as themselves. There's VTubing, there's PNG tubing, there's like, you know, people who just type in the chat and don't actually talk. Right? there's like so many different things. However you want to do it. That's the great thing about streaming, is you just do what you want. But the important thing, if there's one piece of advice that I'm going to give you, no matter what you do, is that you curate your community to be what you want it to be. If you let people walk all over you, then that will be what happens the entire time that you stream. And the longer that you let that go on, the longer that, longer that becomes, like, the expected norm. Elsa, thank you so much for the follow. We're just gonna run back and forth with the tempered sword. And then we don't need to hit this guy 7 times. 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, not 8 times. I figured that I hit him a couple more times. But I guess not. Shut down bullies immediately. Correct. Man, can't believe I did a pendant dungeon. Oreos is, you know, we've talked about Oreos on the stream before, but I am not a big fan of Oreos. Unless they're in a ice cream. I know that it's controversial. But I don't really like most store-bought cookies. Bully the bullies? That, I don't know about bullying the bullies, because personally, I can't say bullying the bullies is what I would recommend. Whatever you do right for your stream is up to you, but personally, I have a hard time with making people feel sad. And I feel like I would, if I did something like that, I would make somebody upset. Or I also try to see everybody, like, there's people who will come in and they'll have, like, really rude things to say, right? And even though sometimes I'll, like, you know, be goofy back or whatever else, I never, like, do anything that insults somebody or whatever else because people have bad days, right? There's just sometimes somebody's just gonna have a rough time and they're lashing out and whatnot. And so I always feel like if I was having a bad day and I was a bit snippy, that I would hope that somebody would be more understanding. So I try to be, but that's just me, right? I'm not telling you how to do your own thing. I try to be kind because I want everybody to be kind back. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, cool, I guess. So do Pringles belong in headphones? No. But Pringles belong in my tummy. I'll also point out that the longer you engage with someone who is being abusive or belligerent, the more stage time you give them in their behavior. I also, yes. I do have to say that there was, I'll talk about, oh god. There's been, for a very long time, a group of people who's been harassing, both, myself and a variety of other, of my VTuber siblings, because we've worked with the, because we worked with Moshi Studios, and they demanded that Moshi Studios give them a free model, and Moshi Studios said no. What they did was they decided that they would just harass every single person who used a Moshi model in order to deter other people from commissioning them, right? So, when it comes to people like that, my recommendation is if somebody is trying to harass you, the best thing that you could do is block and ignore. And the reason is because the more attention that you give them, the more it feeds into, oh, I've you know, haha, I've got them upset. That means that it's working, right? And so you're gonna get more of their attention. I have a VTuber sister who, she did not block and ignore and did engage with them, and she has had a miserable time dealing with them because they will not leave her alone now. I blocked and ignored immediately. I get them like once in a while. They you know, come into the chat or whatever else, and then I immediately block them again on their new account. And you know, we haven't seen them for a long time, but yeah, if you don't feed their ego, then they'll just disappear because they're not getting what they want from you. So, my recommendation with bullies is block and ignore. Don't engage with them, because if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, right? That's the thing, that's the saying. But yeah, wise words from Saku. Hey, Supreme! I wish I could afford one of those models. They're expensive. They're expensive, but they're really good. I invested heavily into my VTuber model because of the fact that I don't want my stream quality to go down between my, you know, face cam streams and my VTuber streams. I never wanted my like, if I was sick, I never wanted my stream quality to go down. It's something that I'm really proud of. I really want to have and offer the best stream, the best rewards, the best emotes, the best everything. Because you all deserve it, right? You guys are watching, you're putting your time and your effort into watching my community, my stream and everything, and being a part of it. So I think that you deserve the best. So I'm going to put my all into, you know, making sure that you have the best of everything. So I heavily invest. Anything that I get for stream, I immediately invest back into the stream. Also, yo, Kara, thank you so much for the raid. I did not find bombos for a very, very long time. Taku is cool. You're cool, Willard. Willard, do an archipelago with me. I know 25, 26 games now. Where was Bombos? He was on Pyramid Ledge. I did Thieves Town looking for Bombos. Just do Dark Egg, he said, P said. Well, I had seen where the lamp was, and I was like, I am not going to Aga until I get Titan's Mitts. And then I was like, wait, I'm not going and doing Aga because I have Titan's Mitts. Woo! Pain. I did that way too early. Oh, 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 that was great. Let's go. Willard, guess what? There's a Portal 2 archipelago. Tell me more! Yeah, you can do Portal 2 in Archipelago. There's like different things that you can unlock, like the goo and different blocks and like lasers and other things, like laser cubes and a variety of other things. Yeah. Pity corner? Oh, nice. Pity corner is if you miss the one cycle. Ooh. If you miss the one cycle. Okay. On the first phase, that Ganon will go to a corner where you can just spin a couple of times, 3 times, and then he'll. Yeah. Oh no, silver's my true weakness. I'm not gonna make it. It's fine. Ooh. I don't really care because I have silvers, so yikes. Woo! I also love Portal 2. I haven't played it in so long. I don't remember like nothing about it except for I watched Merkle play a little bit of it. But yeah, in the Discord. Got done! SakuraTsubasa finishes with a 5th place time of 1:43.43. GG! Thank you so much for the GGs. I have a hangnail. It's bothering me. But yeah. I almost hit those go mode myths predicted, but Samaria was myths locked. But I almost got it like right after myths, so it almost counts. I went and did Skullwoods. Left Skullwoods, went to Kakariko, or Village of Outcasts, found Fire Rod and C-shaped house, left, went back to Skullwoods, finished that, then I was like, okay, well, I'm in Skullwoods, and it's gonna take me a long time to walk all the way back to Village of Outcasts, so I'm just gonna go over to Misery Mire, because I know that's a crystal. Let's see what the entrance requirement is for that, and then when I went there, I found the Cane of Samaria, so I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. You make a solid point about the quality of VTuber avatar. Your stream is pretty much the only one I'll stay connected to if the cam is down. The vibe of your stream doesn't change. Thank you. I've always tried really hard to make it, even if I'm using my VTuber avatar or even if I'm using my camera, I try to do it the same. There's going to be times where I'm going to be sick, and just in general, that's going to lower the quality of the stream, but I don't want anything to change between, you know, one or the other. I use my VTuber avatar because I need to for my health, and that doesn't change how I am going to be on stream. So I am glad that you... Oh my god, Willow! I'm glad that you noticed the effort that I put in. Can't find the stupid bow! Oh no. Were you in a race? Willow, wait, were you playing A Link to the Past? You're playing retro. What retro? I can't find the stupid... Majora's Mask! Oh man. Wait, isn't there multiple bows? Were you playing Rando? Could not find a bow? Rip. Rando hit them all? Oh no. Head pats, Willow. I'm sorry. Rando with... Oh! Rando with freestanding items randomized. Oh gosh, why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. So a reminder to everybody, and also welcome in those of you who are not following. We got raided by both Willow and Kara. Thank you so much to both of you. I really appreciate it. If we could get more shout outs, that would be amazing. And yeah, thank you again so much for the raids and the support. It means a lot to me. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. Today we just finished a race seed. I got 5th place. There's still 2 people racing right now. And yeah, there's still 2 people racing right now. But yeah, I play a lot of randomizers. I'm also officially a Hytale creator. So thank you both for doing the shout outs. Look, so many shout outs. Go follow them. They're amazing. So I did want to say that I'm officially a Hytale creator. So if you want to pick up the game, we'll be playing it in a little bit, but I officially have my own creator code. So if you want to buy the game and give it a try, use my code, because I get commission for it. Well, yeah. I'm excited. I love survival crafting games. I'm big fan. And the fact that I was offered to join the creator program is pretty amazing. I would follow Willow, but the button says unfollow instead, so I don't want to push it. For me, it's like a heart and then a broken heart. And for a long time, I didn't really understand how that worked. And the amount of people I unfollowed by accident thinking that I followed them is way too high. I have a hangnail, and if I don't take care of it now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Makeup bag. I know that you have a thingy in here. Where's my stuff? There it is. Wait, why did it do that twice? That was weird. You need a rasp? What's a rasp? What's the best way to take care of a hangnail? Yeah, you cut it with, I normally use nail clippers because I don't want to invest in a cuticle clipper. But yeah. But I have nail clippers, so I just got rid of it. But that's because I can clip it right down to the bottom. Community here is amazing. This is a great place to chill. Yeah, I agree. Everybody here is amazing, and I appreciate you all. And, yeah. This was a pretty good seed. Honestly, not too bad. We had, sword on Lumberjack, which, we did not bother picking up because we had tempered sword even. We had... Yeah, no, it was pretty good. Didn't bother... going into... I did go into Thieves Town, but that wasn't because of... you know, necessity. There was nothing in Thieves Town. I was just looking for bombos, and I didn't go to the pyramid ledge. So I think I even mentioned when I had found it, when I was on my way to find it, I was like, I bet you that the reason why these people have finished early is because they killed Aga early and like without the lamp, and they landed up on the pyramid and found bombos. So, I'm clever. Anyways, GG. Well, bam. That was pretty good. You'd be surprised if anyone other than you did Dark Aga? I don't know. Like, the 4 of you finished, like, boom, 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 right? Like, and a lot of this seed required you to go, like, up, down, Death Mountain multiple times. Yeah. So, yo, Pseudo. Thank you so much for the raid. Go check out Pseudo. Pseudo's fantastic. Thank you so much for racing with me. Pseudo's also become nocturnal, has joined the nocturnal crew. Ha 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 ha. I need to, like, clean my glasses, because I must have, like, I don't know, licked them or something, because there's, like, some sort of nonsense on them. Oh, man. It's so bright when I take my glasses off. Async 136? Oh my god, nice. You beat me. To join the nocturnal crew, I'd have to go to work at Walgreens or find a remote job that lets me make my own hours. I do enjoy being nocturnal. That did not go on properly. Whoop. Much better. So I didn't go into Turtle Rock. Did anybody actually see the entrance requirement for Turtle Rock? Last location, Deer Flute? No. I last location Bombos. It was Ether? Yeah, Ether, wasn't Ether in Turtle Rock? Or was it in Misery Mire? Oh yeah, it was. It was like, the blue peg chest in the top of the left side. The Lock by Fire. You work from April to October? Can't stay up later, but I can't stay up all night. Oh, sorry. So I work from April through October, so I can stay up later, but I can't stay up all night. I am the queen of the night. I'm big nocturnal, but that's also because I can't do light, right? My eyes. I have to be really careful. I actually am in a little bit, because I've been going outside so much in the bright time, I've actually been having problems with my eyes the last day or so, because of all of the, like, it's really bright in the winter time. It's like, you look outside, it's just white, right? Snow everywhere, and the sun reflects off the snow, and it amplifies it and directly into your eyes. So it's been a problem. So I'm having to take it easier than normal. So we're big chilling here. We're big chilling. All right, let's look at the schedule. All right. Thank you, Scarth, for putting this together again. So today is A Link to the Past, Rando, and Hytale. We're going to be doing, we just did the Soccer Racing League seed, and we're going to be playing the new survival crafting game, Hytale, on screen. We also have Community Games Night tomorrow. Reminder, Community Games Night is early. It starts at 7 p.m. So Mario Kart 8 starts first, then Gartic Phone. And then afterwards, I'm going to be opening up the Hytale community server. So, yeah, it's going to be good times. So if you want to participate in the community server, make sure to pick up the game using my code. That would be amazing. Your eyes don't handle well. It's really bright. It's really bright, Twinkie. Snow is just awful. Not just because it's cold, but just the brightness of it. Then Sunday we're back to doing the Ocarina of Time enemy drop shuffle. Then Community Halo Night. And then Wednesday is gonna be offline. It says rest day, but that's never what happens. It always ends up being work day. And then Thursday is also work day. And then Friday, reminder, Friday is when the weeks-long Saku stream starts. So because it is weeks worth of stream, that art is pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty fantastic. I have a lot of really cool artwork and whatnot. So the important thing is Friday, January 29th, 30th. January 30th, okay? Streams until February 9th. Every single day. But they're shorter streams, okay? So don't expect super long Saku streams during that time because I have to also take care of my own health. So button. Why are you button? What is with the buttons? Excuse me. No buttons. There's no buttons enabled right now. There's no stream loots and thrones enabled, I guess. But yeah. So just yeah. Reminder: January 30th to February 9th. I have like makeup on my finger in case you're wondering what that is. This one has it too on my... Yeah? You think that's gonna stop chat? Yes? Yes, I do, actually. I'm trying to think what else. Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. Also, thank you, Hefe, for saying that I look cool tonight. I appreciate it. I try to look cool often, but I'm not very smooth. Okay, so... What can I say except you're welcome? I actually need to take my inhaler really fast, so give me like 2 seconds, because I'm supposed to take it like multiple times a day now. By multiple, I mean like a lot. Because I got in trouble from my doctor, who was like, Saku, oh, MT, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I got in trouble from my doctor because they're like, Saku, you're not supposed to wait until you are, you're not supposed, oops, sorry, Brandon Lasagna. You're not supposed to wait until you can't breathe in order to take your inhaler. I was like, isn't that what it's for? It says use as needed. I need it when I can't breathe. I was like, what is this random picture that I have on the screen here? Your chances of being ambushed by lasagna are rare, but never zero. I got a cute picture. I got a cute picture of my avatar today, asleep. It's like, look. Oh God. Hang on. Sleepy Saku. Somebody find Sleepy Saku. Yep. It's adorable. Kixie! Oh my god! It's my adorable VTuber sibling. My experience, I use one inhaler per evening and one second one every few days or something. I had a blue one and orange ones. Ventolin and Flovent. I'm gonna guess. Soren? I don't think that they have Ventolin anymore. But maybe they do. I don't know. I never really had I only have asthma that acts up if I get a cold. So but that was because I got like chronic bronchitis and pneumonia when I was younger. So it kind of destroyed my lungs. I think they stopped making it. The brand of Ventolin, I mean, still make the same medicine. Yeah, it's just called something else. I think it's called like Symbicort or something like that. Your asthma is sensitive. Yeah. I don't normally need to, I don't normally need to do anything with it. But when I get really sick, then yeah. But again, I avoid taking like 90% of anything because I'm like, my body will go through it on its own. It's fine. But then, yeah. Now I end up where I'm sitting here going, right? Like, because lungs are dying. Also, I can't do that because my body is like, ah. Well, bye. Man, I'm partnered with so many cool things lately. We got Madrinas. We got, it's not COVID. I think that the doctor was trying to figure out if I had gotten COVID recently. Because, like, trying to rule out long COVID, I guess. They're like, did you have a fever when you got sick? Like, I don't think so. But I didn't have a thermometer because it broke. Don't ask me how you break a thermometer. Because it's, yeah, I don't know. Listen, it was a digital thermometer, yeah? No, it doesn't have mercury in it. Also, hey, Zevran. And Joe! Were you missing the flute or were you missing bombos like me? Bombos like you, yeah. It took me so long to find bombos. I'm gonna ask where it broke. It broke in the bathroom because that's where it's stored. Me, there's got to be something obvious I'm missing. All right. Yeah, I looked at everybody's finished, like they were popping up on this side of the, so I have like my game, my chat, my tracker, the race room. So I kept seeing the people finishing in the race room as I was like, you know, playing the game. And I'm like, ooh, 123. That means it. And I said this out loud in the video. You'll be able to hear it. I said, oh, they're finishing early. That means it's not an appended dungeon. I said, I bet you that they finished doing Aga Tower and then went to Pyramid and that it's sitting on the Pyramid ledge. And yeah, sure enough, that's where it was. It was gonna be that, or it was gonna be Catfish, or Spike Cave. So I figured it was one of those. I just didn't know which one. Hey, Kippa! Did anyone get suckered by Hope Room and leave silvers behind? No. No, because I still needed a small key. So I was like, oh, if I open the chest here, it's got a small key, then I'm good, right? Your downfall was going to Catfish instead of Pyramid? Oof. On your road, it wasn't likely. Did you go left side first? Wait, Joe, did you not have silvers? Oh no. Oh. Hey, Dog Lover, welcome in. Also, nice. Nice, Genoa. 7 streak. All right. So welcome in, all of you raiders. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to close down my tracker for a link to the past. We had a pretty exciting stream yesterday. We did two A Link to the Past seeds combined together. Oh yeah, I finished the race already. Typically I would only be like, if I was still doing the race at this time, something has gone horrendously wrong. So I'm going to move my stuff over here and we're going to open up the new game that we're going to be playing and we're going to move chat. Chat, if you feel an earthquake, it's just me moving you, okay? All right, I'm moving you right now. Don't panic, okay? Okay. All right. You're now in new position. Panic. No panic. No, stop panicking. I said don't panic. What are you doing? Your stuff fell in the earthquake. Oh no. Wait, was it chips? Oh no. What if it's Pringles? What if you dropped all the Pringles? Broken Pringles are just sad? Okay, sad. 5-second rule on Pringles. Oops, spilled my Dorito in the earthquake. Is it spicy Dorito? Did the Pringles get in Saku's headset? Oh, hang on. No, I don't hear any. Anymore? There was something else. What else did I want to tell you all? Oh, if you would do me a favor, on my social medias, I posted the creator code, Blue Sky and Twitter. If you want to share it, or if you want to share it and like it, I would big appreciate it. Yeah. You wanted to tell us that you were awesome? I don't know, Mr. Bing. How great you are. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What is it? I'm being ganged up on by chat. Tomorrow, reminder, community games night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Mario Kart? Then Gardic Phone. Get your prompts. Figure out your prompts now if you're going to be doing that. And then Hytale, okay? And Stinky. Wow. Listen, I only smell while walking down the stairs, okay? That's the thing, right? That's what the lore thing said. Unfortunately, having to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, Pseudo. But that's the Mad Libs. Yeah, the Mad Libs. It says that I learned how to smell while walking down the stairs. So I'm only stinky while I'm walking downstairs. That's what the chat said. The lobster tossing and Saku being canonically short and cute. That's how that works. You said you didn't smell. No, I says I do. I only smell while walking downstairs. Oh yeah, Saku bullying people to comfort them. No, I was helping them by what is it? Denigrating them? I swear, I took a screenshot of this somewhere. It says Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Heck, you're right. It says, growing up, I learned many important lessons, such as how to be cute, how to use magic beautifully, and how not to smell while walking down the stairs. So I only don't stink while I'm walking down the stairs. I got it. I am a short cat girl with important magical powers and impressive ability to trip over noodles and pancakes. And that I was born in the kingdom of Asteria in a salty storm that caused prosciutto to fall from the sky. You know, there was the other thing that says I would help people by denigrating them and offering them kung fu for their troubles. That's right, yeah. No, my VTuber avatar is not a wolf. It's a cat. You can tell by the tail. And I occasionally get knocked offline by eating canvases. But yeah, those are the things. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. All right. So are we just chatting? No, we're about to hop into Hytale right now. I'm just adding it to the game thing. Apparently, I do not have my camera on here. Yeah, I'm gonna be showcasing this game. Does that mean there's Lowtail? So my opinion is that, I don't think that there's a better, like, that it's better or worse. My thing is that it's a different game. They have both benefits and disadvantages between the two of them, but I want to definitely highlight some specific benefits of this game that I enjoy. So this is going to be the one that I'm playing on is on our community server. I don't have it open to, like, it's got a whitelist first of all, so you can't just join it. You've got to be whitelisted, which is something that I'm going to do in the Discord later. And I'll be opening it up to the community later. But I want to make sure that I have the mods in place that will allow me to admin the server correctly. Because I don't want people griefing or other things like that. So it's important to me. I've been doing server management for Minecraft for a very, very, very long time. And so doing something like this for this game is going to be pretty simple, but it's just getting it set up. That's the thing. Okay. I don't think I have sound for the game yet in here. Hang on. Just adding application audio capture. I always do that. I accidentally forget to add the executable. Okay, can you hear the game now? It should be probably pretty quiet. You hear crickets? Quiet, yes. You hear grass. Is that grasshoppers or is it crickets? Okay, I'm going to up the volume. I cannot up the volume. Hang on. It might be louder once I start, like, actually doing and moving around. What's the sound like? Is it good? Sound is good? Okay. The first thing that I want to do is make sure that I have arachnophobia mode turned on because I don't like spiders. Okay? So you can turn arachnophobia mode on. It changes all the spiders to crabs. So that is yeah. So welcome. This is Hytale. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna leave the oh good, it's nighttime. I don't want to leave. Okay, we're gonna stay in here for a bit until it's daytime. What if I'm scared of crabs? Oh no. Look, there's a guy right there. I don't know what he is. He's definitely scary looking. He looks like he's coming my direction. So I don't want oh, I'm on fire. Whoops. Oops. I I did not realize that I was standing in fire. So way to go, me. Keep the door closed for now. But yes, Clumsy Saku count 1. Yep. So it's a blocky survival crafting game that was created by a couple of people that were that modified or modded the one of the biggest Minecraft modded servers in basically in the world, I would say. When Minecraft or Microsoft changed the EULA, the end user license agreement, to kind of limit their ability to monetize their server, they decided to create their own version of the game. And so this particular game is heavily inspired by Minecraft, as you can see, but with a lot of quality of life changes to it. One of them being the ability to mod the game is like significantly easier. So there's going to be a fairly large modding community for this game, as well as they're still in early access for the game. So I'm still nighttime. Look at this. Oh, it's so dark you can't see it. Hang on. Can I like increase the thingy for you? How do I like make it so that you can see better? Can I add a filter? It's like a color correction? No, not color correction. What about like brightness? That's audio filters. I don't care about those, because the audio comes in different. There's actually over Alia, there's a lot that aren't on CurseForge. There's over 2,000 mods right now for this game. Like it's bananas, but a lot of them still have yet to be like approved for CurseForge. But yeah, there's actually way more than what's on CurseForge. Color correction? Let's see. Can we... Oh, here we go. Brightness. Ooh! Okay, that's a little too much. Nope. Okay, that might be a little bit better for you guys to see. Zephyr, thank you so much for the 85 months. Okay, what do you think? Can you see the stars? Yes? Are those stars, or are they your eyes? So if I go outside right now, I'll die. Like, straight up. Because I don't have, any weapons. So, I'm gonna hide in here for a minute to make sure that I don't die. I could build stuff in here, but I want to, this is the spawn, like, for the entire server. So if I just take everything out of here, then that means that nobody else is going to have access to any of it. So I still don't think it's as bright as what I can see. Actually, yeah, it is. Okay, no. It's just the wrong monitor. This monitor, I guess, is a little darker. That guy will eat me for breakfast. I don't know what the symbol is on the left-hand side of my screen. Okay, maybe if okay, it's dark. Maybe, nah, we don't want things going in there. Maybe we'll go outside and hopefully not get attacked by things, okay? So, what we do in this is, there's... Actually, I don't even know if this carries over stuff from the other game, like the other server. There is a creative mode, yep. So, I'm in the seedling woods right now. One of the other cool things is you can climb up walls, right? You can actually, like, if I am like, ah, shoot, I can't reach. You can jump and you'll actually climb up the wall rather than, like, yeah. It's super dark. It would be great to be able to, oh no, is that an enemy? Technically. Okay, okay, so what I'm seeing is that, so I've played a little bit of this before to test it out before I played it on stream. And even though I'm on a different server, it seems like there's a particular thing, it's called memories, that you get by walking by creatures and stuff like that. And it looks like I keep mine. So, also this is my character. Look how cute I am. Or wait, no, it's because I haven't found the Forgotten Temple yet. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So I need to explore to find the Forgotten Temple. But also at the same time, I need to not die. And it's dark. And it feels like it's gonna be dark for a long time. So I should probably, like, build something. Maybe I'll build something inside of the house. So that people have some stuff if they spawn in the dark. Yeah, my character is adorable. She's got, I may have made her based off of cherry blossoms, but she's got strawberries on her shoes, okay? Look at how cute. I need sticks, but I can't see because it's dark. Wait, how do I make a torch? Ugh. Tree sap and sticks. Okay, I guess we punch trees. River! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! So, want to see something else cool? Well, you probably can't because it's dark as heck. You chop down the bottom and it chops down the whole tree! Yo! Welcome in! Welcome in! I am having a great day. We just lost a race, but that's fine. And now we're playing, yeah, we've got actual physics in the game a little bit. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I can get around the fact that trees don't float. So this on the map, you'll see at the top in the middle of the screen, I say map, will say spawn. This is where the spawn for the entire server is. And if we look at our map, which is built in, we can take a look at all of the areas around. So you can see there's a thing here. It looks like this is where we're probably going to need to go. So we'll probably head that way so that we can continue our stuff forward. Built-in map, yeah. Built-in map and exploration and all this other stuff. So again, I'm not really doing anything too crazy. Right now my main thing is that I'm prepping the server for other people to join. So it's just going to be like some stuff in here for people to be able to survive. Like if they spawn in at nighttime, right? I want to be able to make sure that if people come into the server during the night, that they're not going to just immediately die. So just some food and some tools and a campfire, and yeah, they can go from there, right? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers, and survival crafting game is like... Randomizers and survival crafting games are kind of my main thing now. I really love these. I think they're so much fun. If we can get a shout out, please, for River. River it's fantastic. I met River in a VTuber maze race, and yeah, it's been, thank you so much. I love this. I love the 3 people doing the shout outs. You're amazing. No, don't apologize. I think that's great. I'd rather have more people do it than nobody. So thank you. Reminder, if you're interested in the game, that I have a code Saku. If you are wanting to give this a try, you know, code Saku is if you purchase it, don't forget to use my code. Helps me. I get commissions if you do pick it up. Pick up some more rocks. More rocks. Punch, punch, punch. Vote of honor. I heard a rumor that you can upgrade your edition of the game after you purchase it, like down the line. I believe that is correct, yes. You got the middle pack to reserve your name. Gotta chop down the tree. And the creator code can be used on the upgrade. Yep. Just casually punching trees. I do have some strong fists. I feel like if I did this IRL, I would probably not have fists anymore. See, I'm wondering if, I'm wondering at what point it determines whether or not it's floating or not. Because, there's grass around here, right? So, like, it might be that... Okay. That answers that. It considers that floating. I was wondering if it was possible that it would just, you know, not consider that floating because it was, you know, surrounded by that. But, yeah. Pick everything up. Whoa. But yeah, we're setting up the... Oh, can we change the category? Oh, you did already. Can you also change the title? To say, setting up community server? I think that this guy despawned, the big guy. So we get some berries from the bush. Yeah, they really do. The trees go super deep. Okay, so we're back here again. We want a chest. We're gonna craft a chest. And we're gonna put it here. And I'm gonna put some sticks in here so that if people need to cook food, that they can. And craft one of these. I don't want to make things too easy. I just want to allow people to survive, basically. Hopefully they just put it back or replace it. Thank you, Twinborn. Okay, so we'll place that there. All these other things can go up in the inventory. So there's a couple of great things that we have available, okay? So first things first, we have our objective. Right now, find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. So I'm going to also craft some torches and I'm going to put them in my offhand. And you can have multiple things in your offhand. So if you want a torch and a shield or whatever else, then you can do that. And you can carry around something else, which is pretty fantastic. So built-in map, something of interest, which I know is going to be something that I need to go do. So let's go explore. And hopefully not get attacked by things along the way. Mud. Like, it sounds squishy. Right? You can cut bushes with knives in order to get fiber. And plant fiber is used for a lot of things, so it's very good. Ooh, fancy mushroom. Look! Look, it's rabbits! There's a big test tube? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got, yeah. Also, ooh, Streakin', nice Vidmere. Look, we can swim underwater with fire. Come back here. I need fish. Come back here. I don't want anything to do with any of those guys. I've never run into those guys before, and I don't think I want to. Alright, so now, look at the derpy piggies. These aren't piggies, these are warthogs. There's a difference because there's actual piggies in here. Now you'll notice on the map, if you get close to something of interest, like a point of interest, then it will put another thingy on your map. Now, the other important thing is as you move around the map, you won't have the full, like, it's always a circle around where you are. So the area that you explored, let's say if I was up here, I would have more visible up here. There is a mod that you can have that's called Better Maps or something like that will allow you to save your explored map, but it takes a minute to load in But if it's something that you're interested in, I definitely recommend, you know, that way it shows the entire area that you've explored. It's smaller. It's definitely smaller in, like, it won't show you the whole area, like the big circle like this does. It's a lot smaller. Like about this size. Just like this zoomed in. But it'll stay permanently. So when you load into like a server or something, you can have that, you can open the map. It'll automatically like start loading all the map that you've explored kind of thing. I think it's pretty good. But yeah. So we're going to here. I don't know that anything over there is safe, so I'm not going to go over there. Hey, Kevlar, welcome in. Is that a bear? That's a bear. I'm not worried about the bears. I can take on a bear. I'll probably die if I get hit, but yeah. 10 consecutive watch streak. Nice. Ah, here we go. So, oh, I remember. Yep. Look, I can sit. What beam? My toes. All right. Ruby was making weird noises behind me. One of the things, though, is we need to get in that portal, and there's kind of a big guy in the way. So we're gonna have to do some casual murder here. This guy will respawn. So if you're worried about killing him, don't worry, he comes back. Oh, God. I didn't think he reached that far. I don't know how much health you have. Ow, 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 ow! Okay. Well, I died. Let's go back and get my stuff. I didn't think that he was going to spin to win. Well, that's 10% durability on my items. But I don't care. That escalated quickly. Yep. Don't worry, it's fine. Weird. I found light hide there. Somebody killed something. I don't want any... Oh. Oh, that's a bear. I'm assuming that's what killed something. Okay. But yes. Reminder. Code Saku if you want to get the game. And also make sure... We have a Hytale channel in the Discord. Make sure to put your picture of your character and... oh, that's a spider. But he looks like a crab. Yeah, venom sac. See? Told you it was a spider. I know it doesn't look like one, but yeah. Oh. Alright, I don't know if this guy heals or if I can just keep beating him up based on what happened last time. I want my stuff back. Rude. Oh god, no, not again. Go away. You also get, like, abilities. Oh, nice, we did it. I say we, but I did it. You get abilities that are on cue. So, that was an attack based on my weapon. What if you only fear spiders that look like crabs? Then I would recommend not putting on arachnophobia mode. I'm gonna leave that because I don't need it. But yeah, so this is a portal. And in this, basically in Hytale, there's instanced areas. So this portal here will take you to a different instance. So you'll see like SakuraTsubasa has joined Forgotten Temple, which is like my instance version of this area. And so, yeah. But if you're on the server, then, you know, you'll be in this part, right? You can't steal anything inside the Forgotten Temple at all. It is all locked. See, it says SakuraTsubasa has joined world. Right? So you'll see people constantly like coming and going if they're going through like the portals and other things like that. So, yeah. Like in here, you could probably take them. But I don't know. 'Cause I don't have, yeah. I don't have a pickaxe, and I don't want to break it. So this is kind of like step 1 of the game. Coming here and doing stuff here. Look at how pretty this area is. And yes, the monster will respawn. That is the other thing. So don't die. It's a decently long respawn timer. But yeah. Where it just says spider in text, Alia? Yeah. So, you come here. You can talk to these guys. They'll wave at you. And they're adorable. But you can't do anything here at all. You can't, like, you can't break anything. You can talk to this guy. You can give him an under construction sign, and he'll give you an under construction sign. And this one you'll get like essence for killing things, like monsters and stuff like that. And you'll be able to trade them for specific things from these vendors. But this is kind of like samples on what you can do for like houses and stuff. There's a lot of different things that you can build and place and everything else all in this game. And I think already like it's super pretty. So we come here. The whole reason why we're here is to talk to this thing. So we've unlocked memories. So this is important. Memories is one of the like critical things of the game. So when you walk next to a creature, you see new memory collected duck. When you walk next to a creature, then you'll collect their memory, and you need a specific number of them in order to get farther ahead in the story. I'm not gonna show too much because I don't want to spoil it for people. I'm mostly just like, this is how the game starts. You kind of run around here, you pick up a bunch of memories, you try to get as many as you can, and the more memories you get, then, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, but yeah. as you walk by things, you'll notice, right? Collected a new memory. Collected a new memory. Collected a new memory. Right, like all of these, you'll just be casually collecting memories. And if you go back to this thing, who's ready for the multi-world async? Oh yes, also if you want to participate in the multi-world, the async multi-world that starts tomorrow, you have to get your YAMLs in now. I don't know if you even have time, but like if you want to participate, then yeah. Yo, have a good night, Soren. So we're gonna record these 6 memories. So now if we go back, you can see we've collected a small chunk. And you can see these, how many of each of these little categories we've gotten. So we got the duck from the avian group, which I find is probably gonna be the hardest one to get unless I can fly. But yeah. There's just a whole lot of memories. That's mostly the thing to do at the beginning is search for enemies, search for stuff. So what I'm gonna do is instead of going and doing any kind of like fancy stuff, I'm gonna find a place to build a house because I want to build a base. So, this guy isn't back yet, thankfully. It takes a while for him to come back, but he does. So. Alright, let's take a look at where we want to go. Oh, hello. See, I don't know if there's anything that will attack me in the water, and I'm kind of like a little bit worried to find out. But I need to find a place to build a home. But I also don't want it to be a place that can be like, you know, grab all the things. Okay, so now that we went to the other place, the Forgotten Temple, now we're getting, when we collect berries and stuff, we're getting Essence of Life, which will we'll be able to trade in for other stuff. You might still be able to get your stuff in for an Aleve. So the berries regrow as long as you don't destroy the bush. So I like to grab as many of them as possible because then I can make food. For some reason I think the berries, you can cook them and they become vegetable on a stick. Which I feel like they're not vegetables, but maybe it's something else that becomes vegetable on a stick. You do need sticks for it though. There's holes in the wall there. MT, I'll tag you in it. It's in the video game section. Everything is in the video game section. Which I think right now is... I've pinned the... Yeah, it's the second one from the top. There's general video game thread, and then right underneath it is Hytale. We got wheat. Oh no, it's wheat that's cooked vegetable. That's the one. Hey, it's a frog. Why aren't you a memory? I'm still looking for a place where I want to live. But also I'm looking for a place I want to live that doesn't like, you know, have things that are gonna eat my face. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy because I think he's gonna lose. Oh, God. Ah, he's not losing. No. I'm losing. Can I just eat the berries? Where's the berries? You plan on heading for the blue area? You mean the, like this area? Or like this area? Or like this area? Or like this area? I'm just healing. Because if I don't, I'm going to die. I'm thinking maybe I go over here. This looks like kind of like a little bit rocky area. Which I like marble, so I'm probably gonna build over there. What about that area? I gotta wait, right? Okay, so like on the screen, you'll notice in the, like, this is the bar, right? The hot bar. On the far left, you'll see that there's a heart that's got a little green line that's going all the way around it. That's the regen time. That's the effect that, so you see my health bar is slowly going up, but you also get a burst of heal if you chew on the stuff immediately. What's that? That's probably like in the middle of the ocean. Ooh, seashells. Aw, man! Look, it's lobster! You know what they say about Saku and lobsters? I got raw fish. There's something green on there. But also that's real deep. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to swim in there. Throwing lobsters. I did not throw lobsters, that is true. Okay, can I craft a pickaxe? Yes. We'll craft a pickaxe. And my torch is not out, or my torch is not lit in my hand. That's rude. Uh-oh, sun's going down. I got distracted. I wasn't going the way that I wanted to go. Yeah, where was I wanting to go? Over here. Okay, we're going this way. I'm probably going to get hecked. Hey, Des, welcome. You can pick up all the flowers, too. There's not a lot that I know about this game in terms of, like, what you can craft and do and whatnot, because I'm still really new to it. But, most of the stuff right now is just collecting memories. Ooh! I wonder if this is bad guys. Pick up rocks. See you, MT. Take care of yourself. It's nighttime. Hopefully this is not scary. Oh. Oh. Bats! Yeah, roast vegetable. Oh, this guy's bad guy. Raw wild meat. You know, this isn't too bad for a house. I'm not collecting anything because I want other people to be able to explore and stuff. I'm mostly like looking around at the stuff that I can build so that I can keep track of stuff. So one of the things I know that this game needs badly is windows. There's currently no way to make glass windows. There we go. There's a village. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely building in here, for sure. Don't attract the attention of the doggos. You have regular windows, but not glass windows. Or at least I didn't see that there was glass windows. I mean, there was just an update, so... I'm gonna take this apple. Cancel. Why do you look sad? Is it because I took your apple? I'm sorry. I'll put it back. Here, I'll put it back. As soon as I figure out how. I can't. I can eat it. I don't want to eat your apple in front of you. Is it because I stole the apple? Why are you running away from me? Why are you hiding? Are you shy? Am I a terrible person? Oh, look, you're happy. What do you want to trade me for? Spices, salt, dough, wild berry salad, yum. Winterberry bush. Wow, that's a lot of... I have 23, I need 50. Wait, I have 23 essence? Oh, wow, I do. So this is also fiber that I can get. And grass. Oh, no. I don't want to go over there yet. That's right where I want to go. No. Okay, we'll fight this guy. I would like some actual like armor and whatnot, but I need to dig. So yo, have a good night, Severin. There's a guy over there. He's kind of yikes. I don't have a way to fight him, so I'm hoping that he stays over there. Because I don't want to deal with him. There's lights over here. I don't want to deal with you either. You may ask a question about the game. Yes, of course. If I know the answer, I will tell you. Oh, that's an enemy that I don't want to deal with. Okay, we just need to get across the water. So we have a stamina bar. I gotta stop using so much of. Okay, this is where I want to build, right here. Okay, well. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. Ah, I'm in real big danger. Woo! Run! 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 Eat! Eat berries! Eat berries! Oh! Oh! Eight, if your question... Oh, jeez. Oh, they're dying from lack of oxygen. Okay. Well, thank you for your loot. So it turns out the doggos can't swim. I'm also half dead. And by half dead, I mean more than half dead. Oh no, you are here. No, go away. I did not want you here. The amount, if your question is about the amount of memory, it really depends on how many mods you have installed, right? Can my potato battery computer run it? I would recommend looking at the minimum required specs of the game and then compare it to what you have. I won't know what your computer can run. That's something that you're probably going to have to look up. There should be a minimum stat requirement somewhere visible. On the website, yeah? Oh, Scarth, are you here? Can you change the category on YouTube? Can we please just finish healing? Oh, you already did? Okay, for some reason on my screen it didn't mark down that it was done. But yeah. I do not have the thingy on the screen. Well, we don't need to, we don't need to have the one about the Link to the Past rando anymore. Okay. Heck. It goes off the screen. Is this the area that I want to be in? Yeah, but over this hill. I've got to be really careful because right now I'm like a sitting duck if something comes out and tries to kill me. Oh, goody. Oh, God. Oh, go away. Go away. No, stay away. Okay. What's with all these worms? Get rid of all this. I thought I just saw eyes. And that scared me. dark. Trying to get rid of all this, like, stuff. Trees. Get some cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. Okay, I'm gonna build right here. There's definitely something over there. I'm scared. Look at how pretty the sky is, though. There's something glowing down. Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay, so. Where'd they go? So we'll put this down here. And this down here. This down here. And this down here. I don't think this is big enough. I mean, but also I'm a little extra with how I build things, so let's be real. I'm not surprised that it's not big enough. I thought I got rid of all this grass, and how there's more grass immediately. I just would like to build a house. Another worm! Let's kill it. Let's get rid of it. No worms allowed. I don't know if worms turn into something bigger. So I don't want you, like, turning into something bigger. So we're getting rid of you now. Alright, so craft an axe. So one of the great things about this that I'm really excited for is the fact that modding it is going to be a lot easier than you know what I've experienced with other similar survival crafting games. I have a really cool idea for a mod that I want to build, but I'm not really great at it yet. I'm hoping that it's a little bit easier than some of the other stuff that I've seen. That's just regular cobblestone. Darn. I'm thinking I might need to make this one layer lower. So that I have a little bit more area to work with. So I'm gonna build a house here. Oh God, no. That thing will wreck me. Let's actually, you know what I need to do first? I need to make, oh shoot, that means I need to kill something. I need to kill an animal. But there's no animals here. And I have no torches. Ah! I can't make a bed, but if I die, I respawn 10,000 years away. Okay, this is definitely faster. Good morning, Alfie. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be adding a mod to the server that's allows you to claim specific areas for your stuff in order to prevent like griefing and stuff like that. So once I have that in, then I will, like, once I have it fully set up, then I'm gonna, yeah, connect it. You're gonna be able to add people to your team. So let's say if you want to have, if you want to claim a chunk, but you want to claim it with a friend or, you know, a significant other or something like that, then you'll be able to add them to your team, and then you'll be able to play together. And you both have claim to the same chunk. You both can access the same chests, blah, blah, blah. Everyone on the same team can do that. Also, with it being early access, remember that there may be updates and there may be things that will like break and or whatever. So try to be patient. It is still a fairly new game. So okay, I thought I saw something over there, but it's just that guy. Dirt. I need to craft more torches. Just so that I can, like, see around here. Sometimes the light that it gives off just isn't enough, right? Like... Also, how are you doing, Alfie? I don't know if I've said hello or asked you how you're doing. So it looks like the if you join a server, if you've already gotten memories on a different server or on like a private game, it doesn't transfer over. So that's good to know. And this area is bigger than I thought. So all these tree things on the ground here. Trying to like fill out this area so that I can actually see in the dark. We're gonna have to go mining though, because if I'm building a house, I want it to be out of nice materials, and I'm a little bit weird with what I consider a nice material. But what I really badly need is a bed. Okay. I'm trying not to do like too much stuff besides building, so that when you guys join the server that you'll be able to experience it for the first time without me spoiling it. So I'm mostly just kind of like building right now. Is that a piggy? Piggies! Excuse me. I need some hide. But also at the same time, I don't want to kill the piggies. I don't know if there's a way to breed you. Or like, get you to eat. I have wheat. Would you like some wheat? Hang on. Look. I have wheat. Come here. No, no, no. Oh, no, I don't want to hit you. Hang on, hang on. How about Q? No, F? I'm not following you into a bush. Absolutely not. That's how you, that's how you die. So, I have a broken pickaxe in my inventory that I will deal with later, but I can't deal with it right now. Oh, squirrel! Hang on. You might have, a hide. No? Wait, what? Rip the squirrel. I was hoping you would give me hide so that I can make a bed, but apparently not. I don't want to kill the piggy. I don't. I want them to become food. I have no berry bushes around here. Unless these are berry bushes and I'm just tearing them apart, in which case, big sad. Yeah, but I want them to become food because, like, oh, this is what I was looking for. Is this chalk or is this marble? Chalk. I need so much of this. Boop, 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 boop. This is gravel, yeah. This is why I built over here, because this is exactly what I was looking for materials for building. And having an area that is just full of the materials that I want to build with is fantastic. Ooh, Willow, that sounds amazing. Hey, SakuraTsubasa. So yeah, one of the greatest things about this game is going to be the ability to, or not going to be, it's the ability to mod it so easily, which is fantastic because one of the great benefits of survival crafting games in general is you know, the modding community around most of them. Keep on getting rid of all this stuff because I'm trying to build a house here. Hey, look, there's a duck. 2 ducks. Oh. Flattening land. Pickaxing the ground for days. Boom, 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 boom. So one of the cool things on this right now is the fact that there's no food or water requirements or anything else like that. You do take damage, and of course, you know, healing is done by food. But there is a mod that allows you to have food and water as, like, you know, that you need to eat so and so often. There's some that's like, you know, you have to sleep so and so often. There's, excuse me, that was not my fault. Squirrel, you walked into my pickaxe. For some reason, that keeps scaring the pants off me. If you need a shovel, you just should have just asked me. I've got another pickaxe. We'll add this one to the pile. I like building. It's one of my favorite things. So, building and exploring, my two favorite things in games like this. So I really want to make a mod for this game that has a benefit to exploring, like better, like more, let's say more ores, more different types of armors, more like items to get from loot, maybe some like minions that follow you around, maybe like let's say like mythical creatures like unicorns or dragons or you know, stuff like that. Like little baby ones, right? Not something big. But I worry that a mod that's that big would be really difficult to do, but also the bigger problem is I can figure out like the programming parts of it. I can figure out all that stuff, but how do I get like something to look like, you know, a pickaxe in this game, right? Like how do you get it to look like that? Do you have to hire an artist to do it? Or like how exactly do you go about doing something like that? "10,000 trees later." I'm just glad that there's no crazy enemies over here. Yeah? For some reason I thought that this... Why does this wheat keep coming back in here? Alright, let's That's actually been brought up. Most mods for visuals can be done in Blockbench, which is a voxel art app. Taku, the trees fall all the way down when you chop the bottom, but if you do it a block in the ground, does it fall or float? No, it's it doesn't float. Oh, a block of ground. Sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, hang on. I see what you're saying. There. You're asking if a block of ground floats. Yes, it does. Sorry, I thought you meant the trees, specifically. But yes, the ground blocks will float, yes. Can you link me, Arrow, the information for that? Because I would love to create something. I have really big ideas. Which is normal for me. But I just, normally it's not knowing where to start. Still defies real physics? Yeah. I just want to flatten this area so that I can build a house. But also, we have, you know, this. Also, you take fall damage. I'm just in here looking for iron, apparently. I'm surprised that I'm finding iron so easily. It must be biome specific. Because the first time that I did this, I found a ton of copper. But no iron. I'm just gonna pick up some stuff and leave because I can't see anything because it's so darn dark. I wonder if enemies can follow you. Like, we can mount ground, right? Like, we can jump up and, yeah, we can climb up things. I wonder if enemies can do the same thing. There we go. All right, let's go find. I need to find what? Okay, squirrel. I'm sorry. I thought you would drop something. Okay, no squirrel. Send. I'm assuming you said sent. Send to the page. They talked about it into DMs for later. They talked about how to make models for games and such. Okay. I need wheat. I need animals that aren't piggies. I don't want to kill a fox. But it looks like that be my answer. I'm sorry. No, you didn't even drop hide. Oh, perfect. This is so fitting. It's raining. I was just looking for... I'm sad. I was looking for hide. I need to hide for my stuff. What is this? That's dirt? That does not look like dirt. The world is sad and crying. Hey, hey, Galderine. Oh, it's thunderstorm. Be brave, Saku, don't hide. I'm trying to be brave. Ooh, hello. But, okay. I need hide so I can get a bed. But all I got was meat. Jeez, I would really like to stop coughing my lungs out. Oh, I was supposed to take my medicine. My light inhaler. Hang on. BRB, 1 sec. 2 seconds. Oh, bam. That was fast. Thank you. It took like 2 seconds. This is my inhaler. I just don't like doing it on screen. Oh my god, I'm almost done flattening the land. Then I have to dig up 10,000 pounds of, stuff. So I have a pretty standard way of building things in survival crafting games that actually have, like, a way of having a 3D structure. Like this. And it is the 5 rule. The 5 and 3 rule. This is definitely not going to be enough torches. I'm hoping this makes it so things don't spawn everywhere, but yeah. So the 5 and 3 rule is basically that you should be building pillars out for your house every 5 blocks. And then, and then pick all this stuff up. So for instance, we'll build 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have gaps. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember what button I pressed in order to get this build. Like it's somewhere in the settings, I think. There's like gameplay, I think some sort of way to builder somewhere, I think display, legend, I don't know. There's definitely something in here that allowed me to place blocks so that you can see. Maybe it's controls? No, it's definitely gameplay. Somewhere in here, it allowed me to place, if you're building, that you see the blocks and where they're being placed. One, two, three, four, five. That's not 5. Wait. Pickaxing that for days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Yeah, I thought that was weird. Okay, so instead of this, we got 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, bam. So now this is the structure of our house, which kind of might be confusing, but this is wall. This is wall. This is entrance, right? You have the entrance here. Which I probably should have done 6 instead of 5, but I don't know. I'll just have a single door. But I need more wood. Boop, 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 boop. The sound of dirt is really funny to me. Thunk, 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 thunk. You know, there's so many, like, animal sounds, and I'm like, is this something that's gonna try to kill me? But also, I need hide, and I'm pretty sure that's a jackrabbit. So, we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna have to try for murder, okay? Ooh, but also fox. A minnow? Come back here. Okay, we got fish. Hopefully they don't fight back. I'm sorry, I need hide. I need to go to bed. Yes, we got some. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's deer. Uh-oh, it's nighttime again. There was something here that I didn't notice, or that I did notice, but there was something over here that would really kill me. Ooh, birch logs. See, I do like birch logs. Honestly, that's what I would prefer to make my house out of, but I don't know where to find them. A rat? Ah! Oh, you drop light hide. I would have rather killed the rat. What? Actually. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, bam. Well, bam. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do one extra? Oh yeah, I guess I did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of the important things about building a structure in general, I think, is just like having like not a square shape, right? Like having different shapes, right? Don't build a square. This is why it looks so like odd from the beginning, is because yeah, it's a little odd. But that's because it's going to be 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit more oh, there's a butterfly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. So now you just connect all of the rest of the outside of everything. It's the typical way to like build, I feel like. This is normally how I build with stuff. It's just, like I said, the five rule. Something is gonna come slap me in the face. I can hear stuff, but it might just be the torches. I'm gonna build like a little bit of a different thing in the back, I think. But I just want to get a house up in general so that I can, you know, not die from just random enemies just coming to punch me in the face. I am a goof. It's dark again. This was actually for this. And this. And this. And this. You can also turn these into planks using the workbench, but I like the look of solid wood logs. Ah! Oh no. What have I been... Have I been using oak or ash or both? You know, sometimes I look through the trees and I see like the dot of the little circle on my screen and I get worried. Hang on. Okay, I am using ash logs. Good. I hope I've been using ash logs for everything. If you touch grass with this, it'll change the way that it's being placed. So that's why I cleared out all the grass from the area and the places that I was going to build it. But yeah. Alright, so now you have a wood chest. First thing we're doing is crafting a bed. Just a basic bed so that I can save my spot. My bed. So now I can go to bed. Sleepy time. Alright. Now if I die, I'll respawn here. Which is good. It's very foggy. Okay. Couple things we gotta do. Build a house. Priority number 1. So, chalk, marble cobble. I'm gonna go with marble cobble for the doorways and stuff. Okay. So we need to build a door, a nice one, or we can steal a door. I feel like stealing a door is better, but, you know, to each their own. Is that it? That's all I have for that? Okay. There's some really nice doors in this game, and it takes me a long time to figure out where to find them. But, yeah. Gosh, I'm already out of stuff. So, the bad news is that things can still climb in the doors and the windows and everything else, all because we don't have enough stuff. The other bad news is my stuff is breaking again, so I'm gonna have to build another one. We're starting to really collect a lot of these old stuff. More chalk. I hear piggies. Oh, man. Alright, another axe. Bites the dust. For pickaxe, I guess. The dog hair just landed on my nose. Is there any questions that anybody has so far about the game? Maybe about building? Maybe about anything? Maybe about the way that I build things? I'm trying to make space for windows, but I haven't found a way to make glass in this game yet. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 10 more chalk. But there is ways to make like your basic everyday windows. I found the piggies! They're in the little cave underneath my house. This is definitely more chalk than what I need, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. You can ledge grab, yep. Okay, cool. So next thing we're gonna need is a workbench. All right, workbench, super critical. We're gonna put it probably right here. So these are all the things that we can craft. So we have tools and all these other things. So you'll notice we have workbench, and then in here we can craft stuff for like a hay target if we want to like make, for instance, a thing to practice with or whatever shooting. There's rail carts and rails. There's a training dummy. There's wooden spike traps, so if you want to prevent enemies from coming near your base. One of the other things that we have is backpacks. So backpack is actually this slot right here. So you can craft a backpack and then you can upgrade it. And yeah, so backpacks are great, but they require some stuff that we don't have access to yet. But if we build some of these things, then we will. So we'll build a furnace, which we will place down. There you go. And we will place some sticks in here. So you want to see something else cool. We did get some iron. That's not really the thing that I'm going to point out here. But you turn on the furnace when you're ready to turn it on. Okay, watch. Watch the output section of the game. So you'll see here, now we have charcoal. So you burn the wood and you get charcoal. But you're not losing anything by doing it. You're getting the charcoal from just generically burning the wood. So you're not having to burn the wood to turn it into charcoal and then use that charcoal for fuel. You can just, yeah, do it directly like this. You'll now you have the charcoal, you'll be able to put it back in the furnace. So it's this is a pretty great thing. But yeah. So I'm gonna build a chimney up here, but I'm gonna build a couple of furnaces. What I'm gonna see if I can do is to like kind of make a little pit that's like a furnace pit. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it yet, but yeah. And it makes a little ding sound when it's done. So if I want to upgrade it to a tier 2 furnace, then I need all of these things. And each item, if you hover over it, says a common metal smelted from ore found throughout all regions of Orbis. And then the second one says, iron ingot, its natural abundance and reliable strength make this ideal candidate for fashioning common tools and weapons. But then this one, thorium, says, while Farrens do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and arid badlands. Should their age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves would be first they sought to harvest. So there's different ores in different regions, which I think is fantastic. I really like the ability, or I really like the fact that there's ores that are limited to specific biomes. It makes things, like, it makes it so that you have a reason to explore, right? Which I think is really good. Hey, Mernko! So we have a wooden chest that I'm just going to place right here. And I'm going to put the wood in it. A lot of wood in it. So you can see here now that there's a chest icon next to the sticks. And that's because it'll pull from local nearby chests, so you don't actually need to have it in your inventory. There is a limit, right? There is a limit to how close you can be, right? Or how close it can be, or how far it can be. But, yeah. So now we go exploring for a cherry blossom biome? No. No. I don't think there is one in here. At least I haven't seen one. Although there's this, which I don't know what this is, but it looks like bad. So yeah, pulling from nearby chests, not only that, but in your inventory. Oops. I can sort items in my inventory. If I want to go to the chest and I'm like, ah, shoot, I have sticks in my inventory. Well, now I can just, now I can quick stack items, right, that are already in here. Or I can just take everything from my inventory and place it in a chest if I want to. So, yeah. That is not really the main thing that I want to do, though. What I did want to do is I wanted to build a builder's workbench. And that is because this is the workbench in which you will mostly be crafting furniture for your house. So where do I want to put you? There? You'll go there. All right. So let's take a look. What do we got for marble? Ooh. Ooh. Light temple door. So we got some windows. Let's try this on here. So these are what like the windows look like. There's not really like glass, but it's more like wood. So you can look outside. Oh gosh, climb up the wall. But I haven't found any item that makes windows. Right, you've got like I haven't found any item that makes clear windows. There's always like, you know, the simple wooden ones has the things on the inside. You can make iron bars and, you know, stacks of iron bars if you'd like to. You know, you have cobblestone that you can turn into other things. These you can change into, you know, the bigger gems and stuff like that. If you'd like to. You can see anything that you can put in here. It's all lit up. You can make rope. So if you're in this menu and something isn't highlighted, that means it can't be turned into something else. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to do too much stuff, but there's a couple things that I do want to craft, like a furniture workbench and a farmer's workbench. Because both of these are kind of important for what I'm doing. So you can build a lumberjack chest. So these are chests, beds. So you can make cute little beds. Lighting, different lighting sources. You have like pottery and stuff. You've got you know, like wool. Other miscellaneous items. And seasonal stuff. So yeah. It's pretty cool. But you get more, you'll see here that you get more items if you get more memories. So yeah. I need more stuff. I need to put dirt somewhere. And you can have my... Oh, it's the shelf that I stole from them. Okay, hang on. You can keep the cobblestone too. You can keep this. And... I don't know what to do with this shelf because I didn't mean to take it. And then this will be all of the food related things. That's not food. Where's my wheat? Oh, there it is. Like, where'd it go? Regular grass, plant fiber. And then you can go there and you are this stuff. I think it's 6, Murnko. I don't know. Like 6 blocks from chest to workstation. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I just sorted instead of stacked. Oops. That's fine. We'll just leave that. That's okay. So I'm gonna need more windows. And definitely floor. But the floor I want to make out of birch. And we don't have birch here at all. So you can plant seeds, but you'll notice when I picked up the wheat, I didn't get any seeds. One of the things that is important in this particular game is that you'll get essences as you harvest things, or kill things, depending upon what you kill. And those essences you'll be able to craft into something called eternal seeds. Which we don't have access to because I have not. I have not gotten enough stuff. And these eternal seeds will allow you to plant seeds that will perpetually give off food. So... at the moment, we don't have any. I don't like the fact that this looks like the drop items into box thing, and it's actually the sort items thing. I'm gonna keep messing that up. Hey, Molly. Also, hey, Lanthier. Welcome in, both of you. But yeah, let's go. I guess let's go look for birch trees. And remember that trees and stuff won't grow back. When you cut them down, they're cut down. You can make seeds for trees, like saplings, in, you can make them in here. But yeah. You have to, some of this stuff requires you to level up the farmer's bench if you want it. For instance, you can buy essence, or you can buy rice bag seed, but it requires you to have a tier 6 farmer's workbench. So that requires you to get some softwood logs or regular logs. Lettuce, and then 50 essence of life. So finding lettuce, other things, yeah, requires you to do some exploring. Pick sunflowers, because you need those. Pretty much any food related stuff. We need a lot of sunflowers. Pick all the sunflowers. And the wheat. Every time I come over here, it rains. Oh wait, it's not raining. One of these days I'm gonna come up to this wall. There's gonna be something on the other side of it. Like sheep. What did I do now? What indeed, Rain? Oh, hang on. Iron. I have sheep nearby. What are you doing here? Ow. Bone fragments and linen scraps. How is that guy here? During the day. I did not bring food with me. Has anybody else picked up the game so far? I'll place it down. I can't place down stuff. The main thing is, like, it's important that everybody be respectful and not just go ham and start murdering everything and collecting everything. Oh yeah, the whole reason I came here was to craft something. So... Furniture builder's workbench, armorers, blacksmiths, copper ingot, tanning rack, chef's stove. There's definitely... I thought that I could craft... Oh, hey, it's a shovel! I thought that I could craft something... Not you. Not you. Not you either. Is it... It's probably copper that's holding me back. Yeah, 2 copper ingots. I need 2 copper ingots. So I need to go down. I need to go down into the mines looking for copper. So you'll notice that on the wall they'll kind of glimmer even if you don't have a torch. You'll be able to tell that there's something around. Okay. All of a sudden, worms coming out of nowhere. Oh! Wow! That worm's got some crazy knockback. Okay. Oh, here we go. See the glimmering, whatever. Oh, that's a bat. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's a lot of... This is a spider infested area. Oh, good. I had to build my house on top of a spider dungeon. Oh, but there's so much copper. I need it all. Oh, God. Ugh. Gross. 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 I'm scared. Cave spider. Oh, goody. They're poison. Oh. Gosh! Oh my god! I saw him! I didn't think he was coming over here. Oh good, you saw me. Bad, bad, bad. You don't want any of this. Nope. Cause you're gonna die. Die, 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 die! Ah! You did not die! You poisoned! You poisoned! You oh god! Oh there's another one! Oh no! Ah! I maybe died just a tiny bit. I was not prepared. Well, we have some ore. We'll put that in there. We have some pile of skulls. I don't know what to do with the pile of skulls. We put them in the sure. Here you go. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. We'll leave that there for later. Okay, I desperately need more copper, which is for iron, or for, sorry, not for iron, for copper for armor. If you could do me a favor, spider, and go away, I would be really happy. Ooh. Okay, can I have my stuff back without dying, please? Ugh. Where did the spiders even go? Ugh. I'm scared. Can you climb up the wall? I want that. I'm just gonna ignore you and pretend like you don't exist, and hopefully you do the same to me, please. I'm just here for copper, because I want armor, so that I don't die to spiders. Me. No, you, no. Don't even, nope. You keep to your, nope. Oh, nope. Any more butts? Oh, upper. A rat? Oh, there's green stuff. There's so much death. Ugh. Being in here without, like, any armor at all is just asking to get my butt kicked. But I really need stuff. Okay, excuse me, can you get rid of the bones? Alright, can I, go away? There's more ores there, but also there's enemies. There's so many worms. Where are you coming from? Are you from the spiders? I keep hearing more worms. Oh, you're a bat. Never mind. Goodbye, bats. Are you okay? Nope. Oh, rats. More than one rats? Okay, rats, whatever. I don't care. You come back here, because you have hide. And I need your hide. Oh, okay. We're safe for now. Till we turn the corner and there's a spider. Boom. Alright. Ah! We're safe. Let's just heal. Okay. What's in here? Anything? Oh, copper. Yes. I don't really feel like going out there. Ah! Go away, bats. Don't scare me like that. That's cheating. I'm so scared. Like, what if I come up here and there's a spider? So much ore. I had a whole bunch of, like, iron ore that he found at the beginning, but, like, now I'm finding a whole lot of copper, which is good because I do need copper because I need some armor and some weapons, some proper weapons. But I'm scared because I don't like spiders. And I'm scared that the spiders are just gonna pop out of the sky. What is this? Oh, there's an enemy. I hear it. Oh, it's you. No. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope. We're leaving. I'm not gonna die here. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, God, more worms. Go away, worms. No. Go. Oh, my God. There's so many worms underground. Hello, I don't want any. Go away. Nope. I went downstairs and there's enemies here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sneak by you. No. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, you're confused? I'm also confused. Honestly, I'm pretty confused. Oh God, rats. Go away, rats. I'm swinging and I'm missing. Whoa, there's 2 of them. Okay, now I'm even more confused. I somehow snuck by 2 of them and they didn't care. I'll take it. Can I go up, please? There we go. I don't want. We're back. I'm here. I have a lot more ore. Please, furnace it. Turn on. I have pizza. What'd you all have for dinner? Ooh, burger and fries. Yum. You made some avocado toast. I've never had avocado before. Okay, can I please have some armor? Or like, yeah. So we can do a blacksmith or an armor. So craft one of these and then craft one of these. One of these is the one that I need. So we can do 2 things, okay? We can either make this functional or we can make this aesthetically pleasing. And I like to go for the other one. I like to make things pretty. So one of the things about having 10,000 workbenches and them all whatever functioning the way that they do is the fact that it will make all of this stuff not super pretty if we just place them down and whatever else. So we're going to have to fix this later because I do not want to have a whole lot of just, you know, random stuff, random workbenches all around that base. I guess it's way more than 6 because this is way farther than that. So we can get a copper helm, copper boots. We don't have nearly enough copper. Maybe. My favorite weapons. The dual daggers. Cause they have a heavy attack that launches you forward. So yeah. Stab, 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 and then whoosh. Alright, and then a bow. And then arrows. And we're now out of arrows. Or out of rubber. Rubble. Yo, have a good night, Scarth. Alright, let's get a chest plate. Let's not get a chest plate. Let's get a chest plate in just a second. We did not get nearly enough copper to get a full set of armor. Alright. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that I can see my character. I just need to figure out what the button is. Hey, that's not the button. Oh, V. V? No. Oh, there it is. C. Yeah! There we go. There's my character. She cute! Okay, so now we have those. And we can make a helmet or fists, but not feet. Feet take 9. So let's go for feet. Because we just need one more. There you go. So it'll automatically equip it if we're still in the menu here when we craft it. Alright. So what do we need for a helmet? We need 6. And for hands we need 5. So that's 11 more copper. But what about tools? Copper tools like a pickaxe? 3. Do we have 3? Oh, we do. But then we can't get any more armor. But I feel like a copper pickaxe is definitely the way to go. Okay. And then we need a salvager's workbench. Which is... Okay. Tanning rack? Where? I swear that there was a way to craft scissors. I don't see it anywhere, though. Not an armorer's. Maybe it's farmers? Ah, there you are. 1 iron ingot. Okay. The whole reason I came over here was for one of these. Scissors. Okay, we ate all the rubble with whatever we just did, so we're gonna need some more. Darn it. I was trying to see if I could use it to launch to go up. We'll get some mushrooms. This guy better not have killed my sheep. I swear to gosh. Check this out. Oh, a little mouse. Oh, bam. EZBZ. Hello, I'm here to cut the wool. I need some wool. Please give wool. I'm aggressive chopping. Nope, we got poop! Why do we have poop? Did I scare them so bad they pooped? Is there birch trees around here? Hey. No. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to work. Is that you attack and then it throws you backwards. But I'm in danger! Again! Here we go again! Running away from the doggos. Don't take him towards the sheep. Don't take him towards the sheep. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Hi, mouse. Bye, mouse. Wait. Oh, you gone? Huh. Wait, where's my food? Can I eat a mushroom? No. Don't worry, there's berries. Again. I'm living off berries again. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I'm always living off berries. Where's doggos? Ouch! How are you always so aggressive? Ah, he's still following me! Yeah, you run away. You run away. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god. Lose, you lose. I'm the... What's a famous archery character? Hawkeye, I guess. I'm in danger. Oh god. Oh no. Nope, 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 no! Yeah, you run. I thought so. Yeah, you're too scared of me because I'm too strong. Robin Hood might be the more popular pick. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was gonna go with Katniss Everdeen. Ah! Yikes! Yikes! Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing this again. I'm Lord Stamina. I can hear them right behind me. Didn't make it. Yeah, take that. Take. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you're drowning. Oh, hi, Infamous. I'm just gonna sit here for a second while they, yep, take damage. Perfect. Oh, look, it's so cute. Eating so many berries. There is a server. The server is almost up. I don't have it fully functioning yet because I need, what's it called? I need a little bit more time. I'm adding a mod that allows you to claim chunks. Oh! Turkey, you lay eggs? Tetra bird. Bye-bye, frog. Fancy flower. On what engine does this run on? That is an excellent question. Hello, Mosshorn. Can I, like, trim your fur? I need some wool. Are you, no? You know, okay. No, cannot trim you. Chicken! Chicken, do you lay eggs? Chicken and chick? Oh, they're so tiny! Look at how cute they are! It's not a new engine. From what I understand, they're supposed to be, like they were supposed to have it on a new engine, but they scrapped that after, you know, Riot and whatnot, threw them out. Birch trees! This is what I came looking for. Okay. Custom built engine? Do. I need so much birch wood. Modding capabilities, main thing. Just evolve. This is made by this is made by people who ran the kind of like the biggest modded Minecraft server. It's also more RPG based. It's yeah. Hypixel, there we go. Yeah, Hypixel. Both. Yeah, spawn rates, chunk generation, mob block ID. Yeah, this is really, really mod friendly. Like, as in, like, modding to, like, to add things to the game. Or change the game the way that it functions and whatnot. There's, I believe what I read was there's currently over 100 and some odd mods on CurseForge, but there's like over 2,000 mods that have been made for the game already, and it's only been in like out publicly in early access for like a week. There's a bear in here. Ooh. I'm gonna take the bear on, probably. Will I die? Probably. Bring it on. Oh, it's a grizzly bear. Ooh, my health. This is the important part. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't die. I'm a gamer. Someone has broken the code enough that they could get cross-compatibility with Minecraft. Yeah, they did it. They did it. I've seen it running. That was close? What? Nah, I got this. Don't worry, have faith in me. I'm just looking for more birch trees, but I don't want to cut down the whole forest. So one of the better things about these is it really is just, I don't know, I just find it's the best weapon. Well, that's a not great looking moon we got going on here. Maybe we go home and we do some mining instead. I don't know where I came from. I'm assuming it's over there. I don't want to have all the Cthulhu, please. I know that's not what it is. But I don't want... I'm going home. I'm going home. Quick, get into bed! Get into bed before the monster spawn! What is that? Is that a mouse? Oh, hey. Quick, quick, get into bed. Get into bed. I found a bunny. Look, he's a bunny. Nap time. Bye-bye, before the monsters spawn. Infamous, you want to see what's below my house that I just built? Look at hang on, before I do that, before I do something stupid, lose all my stuff. By the way, I have poop. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Why is it always so foggy in the morning? I guess we'll put the poop with that. Oh, that makes such a gross noise. Ah! How much does the game cost? There's a couple of different packages that you can buy for it. For the base game, it's 20 bucks. You can get a collector's and like other cosmetic stuff to kind of like a, you know, you can invest more into it if you'd like, sort of thing. Mushrooms. We'll put this in here, I guess, for now, and we'll put this here because I don't really know where else to put it. And there's also all these, so we'll put that in there. But we don't have enough wood in here either. Let's put all this in here. And if you use my code, then I get a commission for referring people to the game. So, if you're interested in picking it up, make sure to use code SAKU. If you do. Because it helps. Helps me. stone rubble. Alright, Infamous, look what's below my base. Besides, you know, all these butts. It's dark. Hang on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I have one of these. Yeah, that's right. Also, Ruby's barking in her sleep behind me. So, yeah, I was trying to get stuff, and then bad things happened. I don't really know, like, I'm scared. I don't know if there's things in that stuff above me. I can't poke it and find out. I can't reach it. I don't want to build up to it. Oh, there's a spider right there. Just gonna put my torch on the ground. So I could see. I don't like it. That's a crab? You know that's a spider. I don't like it. There's a lot of them right there, and that scares me. I just don't like it. Yeah, this is there's an arachnophobia option. And I'm using it because I don't like spiders. I'm already, like, scared enough as it is with all the other stuff that I've got going on in here. Okay, if you pop out some junk when I go up here, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, don't you dare. That's all I can say. You know, like 99% bugs? Yeah, it's true. I'm here for the copper. There's so much copper in the walls. It's also dark and these things make gross noises. Do you mind not making gross noises? Ugh. If you pop anything out, I swear to God. Don't even think about it! No! Don't even think about it! Nope! 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 Green? Oh, it's just that. Rip that guy? Good! There's any more. I'm not even. I'm not even. I don't want any. Oh, there's another one! Oh, that's rude. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you stay running away. That iron? I don't like any of this. Go away. There's so many spider webs. I'm scared. Little guy's gonna sneak up behind me and punch me in the face and I'm gonna scream. Ah! Is freaking pickaxe. Getting jump scared by my pickaxe breaking. You. No, no, no. Don't worry. I'm calm. It's fine. No, he's there. He's there. He doesn't like me. I don't like him either. It's fine. Stay back. Stay back. Goodbye. Is there anything else down here that's gonna try to kill me? I'm just looking for ores. I just want some ores. Please just let me get some ores in peace. I just want to get some stuff. You sneak up behind me. I'm gonna die, like, actually. What's in here? More stuff? More iron? Yo, have a good night, Rain. Oh, you got snow, Daichi. Oh, there's gonna be so many enemies on the way up. I'm so scared. I can't see anything because I didn't bring the torch. Because I left it to leave the spider area. And just some casual eyeballs above me. Oh, good. Rats. Can you not? I know likey. Please, no bully. I'm gonna kill you, rats. I'm sorry, but also I need some glow mushrooms so I can place this down so I can see. There better not be any more spiders. Don't. Run! 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 There is! Look at these guys! How is there more of you? There's so many! Hello? No, I'm out of, okay. It's fine. Is there like a spawner? I'm scared. I know there's definitely a guy over there. I don't like these. I don't like the sound of those. I don't like any of this stuff. No! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! No! No! I'm good. Goodbye. Out. Out, out, out. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. I'm good. Goodbye. See ya. Hello, rabbits. Welcome back. We have piggies in a cave somewhere nearby, too. Saku said no? Saku said no on what? I don't want to allow that phrase only because I know how it can be twitched. It's fine. What? Oh, you mean the phrase, I'll kill you or something like that? Yeah. I mean, this isn't YouTube, but technically I guess it is also YouTube. Let's sort this. I don't like having all this stuff in the same chest. Marco! Thank you so much for the 3 consecutive streak. Okay, so we have this here. Oh, God. Okay. Which we're going to use in the builder's workbench. And the reason is because we're going to get some cool stuff. Like, we are going to get 10 of these, 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 10 of these. Infamous! Thank you so much for the 90 months! So, what we do... Oh, we don't have a shovel. I did see that there was a shovel somewhere. But, oh, it's iron. I don't want to use iron on it. Quick swallow call smash. So we take this nice little area, and basically place some blocks down sporadically. It's a lot easier to do from the beginning and not, you know, after having to fix it or something like that. You just kind of sporadically throw flooring down. So I've got 15 and 15. So we'll put one there. We got one of these. So we'll put one of these there because I haven't had one of those there. We'll put one of those there. We'll have another one of these over here. This one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, the preview placement is pretty handy. I don't remember where that was. Infamous? Like, how Infamous told me about it, and I don't remember how to find it again. Yeah, I know it's in your settings. I just don't know which setting. I tried to show it off earlier, but I couldn't find it. Settings, gameplay, UI, block placement preview. Ah. Here we go. So... Oh, there's the piggies. I knew they were in a cave somewhere. I have not tried playing with the hammer tool yet. Or the shovel or anything like that. Honestly, it's been pickaxe only. I didn't realize there was a hammer tool, but mostly it's because I haven't gotten a lot of like iron or copper or anything. So I've mostly just been using the regular tools for now. I keep climbing in through the windows, which is not helping my stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I wonder if this game has slabs for wood. I haven't paid attention. Ooh, it does. You. Okay. This roof stuff is gonna be the thing that messes me up the most. I'm so used to like stone or like stairs the whole way up, which is possible, but like now there's actual roof. So I need so many. Oh, shoot. I just turned all my stuff into planks. Again? I mean, that's okay. Okay. That's fine. Overwhelmed a little bit with stuff to do. I have to make this. I have to make a second floor, but I want to put the what's it called? The roof up before I do that. But also, there's not a lot of like 3D stuff to do with blocks. Ah, that's a lie. Basalt cobble. This might be nice, actually. If I take this and I bring it outside, we can put, oh. Okay. It's a little bit thicker than I wanted. Eh. I'm not sure how much I like it. It also doesn't connect. Okay, big sad. Right. So far, our windows are looking good. How are we doing on doors? Not these. Okay, take these out. Take this one out. And put that one here. Perfect. Things are looking good. Flooring. So it's not super boring. Having different designs is pretty good. So this one goes out more than the side. Oh, it does not look very good. It looks so boxy. Is there a way to, like, do anything? Like, there's a light wood beam that might do it. I don't know. I need way more wood. Like, way more wood. I have to be careful because it won't, unless I have wood in my inventory, when I'm selecting for something to use wood nearby, it will kind of determine whatever wood it wants to use. And so I like to make sure that if I'm going to be using something for building, I want to make sure that I'm doing that first, placing it down, so that it can't be, you know, picked up by this. And then, yeah. So we'll get one there and one there. One there, one there, one there, one there. All the rest of these get filled in with those. Wha-bam! It's looking good! I'm like, how do I keep getting dirt in my inventory? Oh yeah, I guess I'm, you know, digging it up. Dirt. Or not dirt, whatever. These are wood. I wish it would let me... If I replace something, that it would put it in my hand rather than... Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go put this outside with the rest of them. I'm just gonna add it to the shrine of bones I have over here. Oh my god, I can climb it. Hey, crate! I'll just climb in through the window real fast. Go to bed. In 25 minutes. Okay, move my bed. Somewhere. Not there. Okay, we'll just put this here for a minute. Yo, a 10 streak! Oh yes, the pillar skulls. Yeah, you can climb up it too. I'm assuming that when it's nighttime is when the glowing butterflies and stuff show up. I was like, oh my god, is that is the crow sound IRL or is that like in the game? But yeah, it's in the game. It's looking so good. I'm super proud of myself. Me and my cruddy bed. Have you stolen a door yet? No. I do want to, but I don't know where the door is that I want to steal. And also, I don't want to steal too much before people get into the game. Besides me, right? Like, this is a community server. So... I don't want to steal everything before people can get in here. I also noticed that I could, in fact, build the same door that I stole before, so... Yeah. For a second, I was worried. I didn't know what that was, but it's in fact a torch. There is too much of the same type of wood here. We need one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Let's put one there, one there, one there. Perfect. Yeah. So, problem number 1. Birchwood seems to be over here. And over here. And over here. And so it's a pain to go get at all. And I don't want to take it away from everybody. So I'm doing my best to not. It looks like south of me is the desert. Maybe. Good design for my character? Thank you. Look. Wait, hang on. Let me take off my armor. There you go. This is my character. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with her. Oops. And a shirt. And how are we doing on this? Oh, do we not have any more charcoal? Oh, I'm surprised. I mean, I guess probably not. There's a lot of, you know, other stuff. So I can't upgrade my furnace. Can I upgrade? Oh, where'd my workstation go? I still can't. Okay. Any stone? I guess? Cobblestone doesn't count? Maybe it's too far away? Maybe cobblestone doesn't count. Oh yeah, it does. Spitting image of the face cam? I don't know about that. But yeah, this is Hytale. It is a game that I am. Yeah, it's a game that I am partnered with. They have. I'm a. What's a creator for? There we go. I'm a creator for it. So it's pretty exciting. I'm excited. Yeah, if you want to get the game, it's code Saku. And I get a commission for you picking it up. So I'm wondering if medium hide is from the bear. There's light hide and heavy. Oh no, heavy hide is definitely the bear. Okay, so I'm gonna need to kill more bears. I hope that animals respawn. I don't know if they do or not. I need logs. They're in here. I did that again. One of those. Oh, heck. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, it's gonna do it either way. Okay. Let's not do that then. I'm just gonna put everything like random in here. And then we'll put all these broken tools in here. I was hoping that by lying down I would just get health back, but no. Oh, goody. Nope. Oh, nice! Oh my god, I'm such a gamer! I wonder if animals respawn. Immediate bear. That's a problem. This might be a mistake. Oh boy! It's a mistake! Oh my god! Pain! Pain! Oh god, rats! I'm about to die to a rat! I'm definitely dying here. Decisions were made. It's fine. Hello, I need some more of this. I can't see anything. It's dark and it's dark. I don't have any torches, and I don't have anything to make torches. Oh good, we're in the spider area. Love this for me. It's okay. I know that I'm like probably dying slowly, but I at least will I'll at least have a good bunch of loot when I do come back. Okay. That's scary. There's a torch. This is not a torch. Where am I? No tree sap? I can't get tree sap down here. I can't see anything because I'm so dying. Ugh. I'm so scared. It's hard to see anything. I hear rats and bugs and bats. There's definitely gonna be spiders. I'm scared. I can feel my life flash before my eyes. But at least I'm gonna pick up all the loot. Gosh, there's so much of it. I'm not going any deeper. Absolutely not. I'm gonna use my jumping ability to get over here. You finished dinner. I'm jealous. Oh man, it's a rat. I'm so lost. I have no idea where I am. Ooh. But I found iron, which is really good. But if a rat or anything comes over here, like that guy, I am dead. So, oh goody. Ah! I need to go underground. Oh, it's so over there. But the thing is it really, is it really that bad if I kill the bear now? Like, I got more health. There's a lot of stuff I gotta cook. Okay, we're bringing a torch. Because I need to... Well, it doesn't matter because I can't hold it in my hand with the daggers. So... I would like to have... Level 1 Predator be like... Hey, chillin'! How's it going? Okay. Let's go. You know what we should do is we should make an actual campfire and, like, make some food. Some real food. But it's really, I don't know, it's difficult because I'm trying to save food so that I can, do other things. We have so much wild meat. We should just cook it. All right. We're going to turn on the fire. We're going to have a lot of cooked wild meat. So I'm not dying immediately. I'm hungry, so I was having a bite of food. Okay, so I need gloves and a helmet. I feel like that would help me from dying. Maybe. Plant fiber. Do I not have any plant fiber? Oh, it's probably over here. Take care of yourself, Infamous. Okay, we got hands. We got helmets. We craft one helmet. Where'd it go? Did I not craft it? Okay, so now we need hands. Now we have armor. A full set of armor. Now nothing can stop us. Not even a bear. We'll bring some torches. Sticks. I'm bringing a ton of torches. Okay. Now, you watch. We're taking this bear out. Going back down in that hole. As soon as I figure out where the hole is. Where was the hole? Where's the bear hole? I definitely heard a bear and then climbed into a hole to chase after it. Did somebody close up the hole? What happened? Am I losing my mind? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm confused. Where's the hole? Oh, right here. Right, there's definitely a bear in here. I can't see. Oh yeah, take that. I got some moss. Oh. Eating some meat. Okay, now I gotta get my stuff back. Oh. Iron? You know, I'm gonna need all these things to stop yelling at me through the walls, okay? Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Oh, what's this? Another rat? Are you the rat that killed me? Rude. I'm scared. Oh, look at all my stuff on the ground. Why does it look like something exploded here? I don't think this is my stuff. I think something exploded there. Like, actually. Because... Ooh. 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 Excuse me? What is that? Whatever that is, I don't want any part of it. That looks like something not supposed to be there. Maybe it's okay. Whew. Okay, maybe I do want a part of it. That was a little scary. Don't care. Whatever's down there, don't want it. Where is my stuff? Oh! Go away. I don't think that was the thing that, like, I don't think those were the things that were mine. Day 13, day 11, day 16. Is it below? Did I go down? Where's my stuff? Because the other stuff, it said that I picked up was boom powder and other things. I'm pretty sure that's not what killed me. Oh, good. Well, we're back here, so at least I know where I am. I don't think I picked all my stuff up, because I don't think that was my stuff on the ground. I swear to gosh! Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Worm guy. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I guess it was right here. Because that was where I picked everything up. So I guess, I don't know. I thought that it said that I dropped a bunch more stuff, but maybe not. Oh well. Well, we know where we are, so... I came down here to kill a bear. I killed a bear, so now we leave. Ooh. Loot? And more stuff? What's down here? More copper? If I just heard you can... No, no rats. Listen, last time I dealt with the rats, I got eaten. And I'm not even... Thing spawning behind me. We're leaving. We're not doing this. Nope. We're leaving. Goodbye. I'm not interested in being down here anymore. I want to build a house. As soon as I figure out how to leave. I don't remember how I came in here. This way. If there's a bear up here again, I swear to gosh. Oh, I just... Uh-oh. Getting dark. I hear the darkness. Balut, no. No. Goblins assemble. We'll put that in there, and those in there, and those go in there. A soil pathway half slab. Huh. Interesting. Alright, butterflies? We look for the butterflies, because when the butterflies are on the, in the air... Okay, that's gotta be nighttime. You can't tell me it's not. The moon is in the sky. Alright, so tomorrow, this is gonna be up and running completely. I'm gonna open it up, and put the details in the Discord for, community games night. So that will be after the Mario Kart 8, and after Gartic Phone, okay? So, yeah. I feel like this might be a pretty good place to wrap up for today. Before I die. Yeah, what did you think? If you're thinking about picking up the game, like I said, remember to use code SAKU. Helps me. And, yeah. It'll be a lot more fun when there's a lot more people on the, when there's a lot more people on the server. Oh yeah, because that's done. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where the mods for this go. One of the things that I really love about some of these, like I said, some of these survival crafting games, I really love the mod community, being able to see all the different things that people have put into the game and whatever. And I really want to make a mod for the game myself. I think it'd be super cool. So hopefully I can do what I want to with it. I think it would be really cool. And yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna read Loverish. Rish is doing a Ocarina of Time rando. It looks to be some sort of banana seed. So it's 2,506 checks total. So that's basically like similar to the one that I'm doing right now. Oops. Yeah, if any of you want to do me a favor and if you have social media, if you have Twitter or if you have Blue Sky or whatever it is that you have, if you want to post or if you want to retweet retweet the post that I have about being a Hytale creator with my creator code, that would be super fantastic. It would help me a lot. And yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. We have a lot of cool stuff going on in there lately. So you're going to want to, be involved. And we have the recipe submissions that we still have open. So yeah, please look forward to it. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Please stay safe. Those of you who are in an area with any severe weather, whether it be the storm that's going on or the cold or the hot in like Australia and like specific parts of Australia, please make sure to keep yourself safe. But yeah, thank you all so much again. And I'll be around in the Discord if you want to hang out.